feels like.
I'm not in love, guys. Come on. Okay.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. With a brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get out of business, tell everyone. Go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want.
Yay.
You want.
Are you serious?
I am but a humble soul, yet greatly blessed to stand among such a wondrous fellowship. I am blessed beyond measure to call myself a member of this most.
A hype train has activated. Get ready.
Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it,
The train of OOC has come to crash the lore.
now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. I see ya free falling with your parachute pants. Look like the Vegas Strip lighting up when you dance.
Okay.
Stripping with the glitz and the glam. Ain't nothing gonna hold you back. Rolling red carpet everywhere that you go. Talking so smooth, carry on a roll. Now you're seeing stars like Vinny Van Gogh. Ain't nothing gonna hold you back. When you
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi. We have a golden Kappa hype train happening. Because, of course, we freaking do. Lost Alien, 25 stream streaks. Hello. Titan Sky with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Those who
The
kicked it
hype
off,
train
Danny
is
Needle
now
with the
level
Prime
3.
sub. Thank you so much. Almonds with 8 months at tier 2. Thank you. Must Be Marbles with 15 months as well. And Jasmine with 6 months. Sombre, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. And Fire Queen Cyan, thank you very much for the 9 months as well. Your Iron Drinks tumbler arrived today. Let's go. I'm so excited. It's Pantheon Eve, people. Nothing's gonna hold back. Oh my goodness. Dead Hunter with 150 streams. What the heck? Just finished drawing Vaporous. Now you forgot to draw the Scar. That's critical. That's like critical character lore. Chaos, thank you for the 30 stream streak as well. 'Twas the night before Pantheon and all through the chats. Everyone was staring at his chest thinking, oh God, what is that? Asher with a 45 stream streak. Larry the Cat with a 5 as well. Mercury with the 65 streams. When you got it like that. 140 streams as well. Cap, thank you so much. Serafina with 100 bits as well. Must be Barbs with a gifted sub I forgot to shout out. And Rain and Gummyberry with 100 and 200 bits respectively as well while we were on the starting soon screen. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. We're vibing. Lindsay with the 2 months. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. So many people also up at midnight. Look, it's time for some late night streams. We are almost. I'm excited for some things because some things are happening very soon. Rowan with the Prime sub. Thank you so much.
The hype train is now level 4.
Spit up my drink onto your art. I blame you and your evil bald head. Nice. Shadow Death Gaming with 100 bits as well. Thank you. King Axolotl on your 15 stream streak. Why is Core Lagundo on the flight? Okay, 2 things to note. This is just my core skin. Also, I've updated like my main skin. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I'll take the backpack off. It's a little lighter. It's a little flatter. It's got like a little bit less mess on it. I cleaned up a lot of the pixels. I felt like it needed some cleaning up. Also the back, hold on. Options, where can I change this? Skin, cape, off. The back actually, the chevrons go all the way around now. The 3D shoulder pads are there. They're just a lot more subtle. They're a lot less messy. So the only things that are 3D now is a little bit on the shoulders, the wrist, the bracelet on the left-hand wrist, and there's a little bit of pouches on the pants, but that's basically it. It's just cleaner. It's cleaner and brighter.
I told you to call me Shadow
a lot
Legs.
more sense.
The shadow of darkness will get you soon for your mistakes. Smile with horns.
1 week, something like that. Yippee!
The hype train is now level 5.
Gifted subs. Thank you so much. Crow Fanbay with a 50 stream. Shadow of Death with 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Very, very, very cool. Y'all, thank you so much. I'm so excited. Told you call me Shadow. Shadow of Darkness will get you soon. You're right. You just said Shadow. I like saying out the full name if I think it. You managed to do your voice just the way you wanted. That is the plan for today.
Snazzy new fit is snazzy.
We are going to build, and we are not going to get distracted by lore. No one's online. I'm safe. Start it with a stick of RAM. You're very first. Also, congrats to Storming Silver picking up a stick of RAM earlier today. Or earlier in the stream. No one's online. I'm not in my flight skin. I'm going to be good. We're safe. Jax with a stick of RAM as well. You're not 9? 9? What the heck? That's impressive. Almost 500,000 channel points. Amazingly well spent. It's Pantheon Eve. And we're vibing. Look, Firefly Ghost with the stick of RAM as well. It's Pantheon Eve. Pantheon Eve. Some of you might be in Pantheon Day already. If you're in tomorrow, stop. Don't spoil it for everybody else. Oh my God. Maniac with a stick of RAM as well. You're second. And Nyx the Knight with your very first stick of RAM. Congratulations. Oh my God. Rain the Panther with your first stick of RAM as well. They always come in waves. It really seems to happen this way.
Yippee. Love this community and happily use my Prime to support my favorite bald streamer. Silly
Simon,
also,
thank you for the 5 months and the 80 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Nova with a stick of RAM as well. Give. It's Pantheon Day for some of us. And almonds as soon as the eggs go away. With a stick of ram! Shade Hunter with 6 months at tier 1. What the heck? Thank you so much, everybody. Spooky Lemon Ghosts with a stick of ram as well, which I think is about to pop up now. Ding! You got that as well. The fact that my primer new today is Golden Kappa amongst the chaos. How much ram do you need? How much AI do we want to fight? Iridescence with the stick of ram as well. Very well done. Very well done. And then Maddie Craft with one as well. So well spent. So well spent. Take a picture of Panda Ballers cosplay. I finally get to catch you live. Well, hello. I am going to be doing some late night streams. You know what I have been needing for the longest time, which I have been craving, and I'm very soon going to be able to do. Danny! With another 5 gifted
The hype
subs
train
out
is
to the
now
community.
level 6.
Resetting the hype train back on level 6. We got an SBK Scott as well. Look at that. A Scorb. Level 5 Golden Gap hype train. Determined to get the weird flex. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Your Tumblr just showed up. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. You've hit 80. Tiny bin. Let's go. Traveling tomorrow. Looking forward to watching Pantheon when you finally rest. Yes. How long does it take the tumblers to arrive? Not long. It depends. It depends on where you are in shipping and everything else. What happened with the Subnautica thing inspired on your server? I can't play, so you're curious. It ended early because people got mad. So we had to end it early, unfortunately. But pressure was fun. Pressure was fun while it lasted. 30 streams. Can't wait to watch Pantheon tomorrow. Let's go. You just got your beer can glass. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for people to have the Iron Drink merch. It's a lot of fun. ! Store, I think will get you there. First stream, finally caught up on all the VODs since Subathon. Chopsticks, my goodness. But I'm glad you're here. ! Mug. Ooh, I can put that back on because I'm not recording something. Hold on. Boop, boop. I can put the mug back on. I can put the mug back up here. Mug. We have mug. 3 years found you on Origin mod. You're only on Flight VOD 10. Don't worry about lore today, everybody. There's no lore. If the only thing you're visually going to be spoiled with is how much of a mess my void chest is. That's basically it. Or technically, we're going to start working on the void chest to make it actually be a little bit better. That's the plan for today. That's what we're doing. So, that's it. That's all we're doing today. That's the plan. Mugmugses. Hey, I'm very proud of Mugmugses. I made that in a frantic push, but we made it possible. You have a countdown timer. Episodes will go live at noon Eastern. So that's when mine will be up. I'm probably gonna do like a little episode 1 after party tomorrow night and stream again tomorrow night. But I have needed for a while a server where I can just log in and screw around and play Minecraft while yapping to you all, because most of the time when I'm on the flight, I am locked in on lore. Shadow of Death, thank you for the Shadow, not just Shadow of Death. Shadow, thank you for the 40 bits across everything. When does May's Pantheon episode go live? 11:55. May gets to release 5 minutes early every week. That's the rule. So it actually works really, really well. That's how we spoil that she's in the series. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
So excited for Pantheon.
I
Hope
shouldn't have
you're
said
doing
that.
well.
Zini, thank you for the 100 bits as well. So much is going on. Don't worry, there will be more. But yeah, same with Nom. No, Nom has to post 4 hours late. That's the rule. That's the rule. May gets to be 5 minutes early, but Nom's contractually required to be 4 hours late. I don't make the rules. That's just how Power operates. I can't help it. So like, they should have negotiated for a better contract. I don't know what to tell you. Star with 11
So close
months.
to a year.
Mayphrodite. We kill Nominal Gravy. Is someone's tragic backstory? I thought we agreed. No, we'll figure that out later. In Brinity? In Brinity? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Brand new subscriber. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Captain America! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Bug. We kill nominal gravy. Again? Yes. Num gets no ad revenue. Hey, he should have negotiated for a better contract that he didn't have to post 4 hours late. Like, Majestic for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. To be fair, Nom would be 4 hours late as it is with the 40 bits. Foul but funny. And Rose with a stick of RAM, you're very first. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for a level 6 golden Kappa hype train, which I'm pretty sure is about to end. Very, very kind of you. Thank you all so much for the support. Congrats to everybody who picked up an emote for the 24 hours. You get it across all of Twitch, which is very hype and very exciting.
The level 6 hype train has concluded at 86%. Thank you so much.
Videos? No, that's mean. That's very mean. That's very mean. I think he's potentially finished posting Naked and Afraid season 2. I don't know. That's a little mean. That feels a little mean. That feels like a little bit mean. Log off and keep writing my banner. Instead of banning people to Twitch chat, can we send people to constant purgatory ad jail? I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you can selectively send ads. I guess if everyone subscribed, I could theoretically run a minute of ads every minute. Zini with the resub, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate it. I guess theoretically speaking, if everybody who really wants to watch is subscribed, I could theoretically run a minute of ads or like 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes or so. There's a certain density. Like, okay, I'm gonna check something. I'm only gonna do this for a second, okay?
IG resubbing gives me 3 months crazy nonetheless.
With 3 months, thank you so much. I'm gonna check something, okay? I just want to see what the maximum setting it allows me to turn it to is. I'm not gonna have this be applicable, okay? But I just want to check. I just want to check what it is, okay? Because right now, I have it set to 6 minutes, which has been like every half an hour, there's a bit of an ad break, which is roughly where it goes. And make sure that there's never pre-rolls, and as soon as people open the stream, they get into the stream right away. I just want to check something, okay? I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I just want to check. Oh my God. Okay, I just flicked the slider over, right? The maximum amount of ads you can run per hour that it allows you to run automatically is 22 minutes and 30 seconds, which is a 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. Good God. I didn't know it went that high. So that means you get 5 minutes of stream. No, you get 8 minutes of stream and then 3 minutes of ads. That sounds really rough. You'd cry? Okay, so here's what we do. Here's what we do. This is the plan. All right? I'm never going to set it to that. Get that bag streamer. I'm never going to set it to that. Unless. I'm just going to keep this in my back pocket. I'm just going to keep this in my back pocket and have it ready to go. That if somehow we ever get like hate rated or something else like that, I'm just going to crank that up to maximum. Okay? It would literally be when like chat is already unwatchable. Scorched earth! We salt the fields! We burn it all down! we ruin it all on the way out. I think 6 is the max that I'm perfectly comfortable with. Yeah, this broke. This is fully broken. It'll take a minute. But yeah, 6 minutes feels good. 6 minutes is also like has felt like the sweet spot where I can balance around it lore wise to try to make sure that the lore doesn't happen during those beats as much as possible. I'll tell you point blank, I liberally use the snooze function to try to make sure that it's not happening in the middle of a conversation as much as I can. So like if you ever see me chatting with somebody on the flight, and you ever see me talking with somebody and you just see this, you see this, like you see this wheel appear for like a half a second. That's me tabbing out to try to hit the snooze button or something else. Hi, what's up? Yes. What's up? No, what do you? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I can help with that in a little bit. Okay, copy. Love you. Okay. But yeah. Why this skin? So I don't have to risk getting interrupted and pulled into lore. That's the plan. I am being... No. It's not dad stuff. It was husband stuff. I'm good. I need to make sure I'm not getting pulled into lore. So lore is illegal in this skin. So this is the plan. This is the plan. The Minecraft angle, the IRL angle are the same. I'm a substitute teacher. I am an intruder in the academy. I cannot be pulled into the lore. Not today. Not today. Setting do not disturb to nuclear levels. Also true. Right? Let's see how long it goes for. Badly. Also, Impish, you submitted a mod poll like 12 minutes ago. I don't think any of the mods saw it, so I'm going to just refund your points. So you're good to go. Leg guard. Yes, I'll be leg guard. But yes. And laugh. That's not Flake Gundo. Yeah. Sounds low enough for the server. Yes. I ran the memory spell. No one will remember today. Chopsticks. Brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why did the alert no go? There, okay, there's the alert. There it is. Hi, Michaela. No, Michaela, I can't do lore. I have to build. I have to work on my void chest. I need my boy to represent his improving mental health with the okay, good, cool, cool. Copy, awesome, fine, thank you, perfect. I heard you got drunk on the server earlier today. That sounds like fun. Okay. All right, we're gonna lock. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna be good. Absolutely plastered. Awesome. Everybody was online. It was crazy. That was yesterday morning. It was wild. Ding, ding, ding. Interdimensional Lagundo was able to escape Dustin for a little bit. Look, that's another lore that we drastically left behind. Okay, so I need to destroy this place. There's no one online. I'm setting my status to do not disturb, not roll. This is the first time I've ever had this combination of colors on the flight. Ever. How much? You missed a few weeks? Oh, you're in so much trouble. We're babysitters because Gracie's healing magic worked faster than the booze and human alcohol doesn't work on fairies. Yeah, you know how? So it's funny. I was messaging Amber about our let's get a little bit of this wine and I'll tell you the story about what happened to me. Extend, reach, larger reach. Boop. And we have established that she canonically drank me under the table. We've established that I got absolutely plastered. So she canonically just fully drank me under the table. That's what we're rolling with. And I think that's very funny. I'm going to roleplay Flight Legs as a lightweight. It's fun, which is fun because in real life, I'm not. For how little I drink, I never get like bad ever. For how little I actually drink. Did he tell her everything? Everything. Full story. Full everything. So now the two people who know everything are Sausage and Amber. Ooh! My coffee! No! Boop, boop. Okay. Hey, same? Yippee! Good for you. Good for you or bad for you? It depends. It's more expensive. With Light Lagoon, you get tipsy in a single hard lemonade. Yeah, that's nature of gaming. She might be mad that I'm putting her on blast here, but I watched that woman have one mojito and go wild. Boop boop. Not the first time. Yup. Okay, so we're gonna break all this. We are going to. My boy needs to physically represent his improving mental health. Okay, this needs to happen. This has needed to happen for like a week, and I kept meaning to do it in character. This shovel needs to be enchanted. I kept needed to do it in character and it didn't happen, so now it's gonna start happening. Efficiency 3, perfect. That's insta mine. Yippee! All right, sick. We're crushing. What's the vibes? Maximalism. 117 and you're on the flight. This isn't fair. Amber, I can't do lore right now. Amber, I can't do lore right now. I can't do lore right now. I'm not even me. I'm not even me. I'm me, but I'm not me. This room needs to reflect healthy mental health. I need this room to be repaired. Okay, so badly. I need this boy to successfully fix a room. I can't. I was actually just talking about how you canonically drank me under the table over in the library, which is very fun. Also, hi. All right, where I can offhand this so I can see. Should I just turn shaders off for once? Oh, that's worse. Never mind. They go back on. I was just talking about the DMs that we were sending back to each other of like, so how did this go? Which was very funny to try to figure out. I think I'm going to use some of this black sandstone though. I kind of like the vibe of it.
Thanks for seeing my pan. Legged no cosplay.
King!
I hope you
I
liked
thought it looked so cool. Like, some of you all obviously took great advantage over my poor infosec abilities and were ready from day one, and I greatly appreciate that so much. But also, it's very funny. It is genuinely very funny. Tree chopper spell work on strip blocks. I don't think so. Does it? I should test this. Should I? Let me hold on. I can test this. Mining wood. Tree decapitator. No. No, it does not. This sucks. What would TF Leg's choice of alcohol be? What could we can come up with some lore here. Okay, we can make up lore. You need a leaf to touch it? Wait, just one? I can make this happen. Hold on. Okay, that gadget, get back on. Wait, hold on. I can make this happen. I have leaves. I have leaves. Where? I can get leaves. Regular iron. Let's not use the star iron for this. I forget where I even am. Hold on. Let's pick up all these blocks because I do want to keep them for now. Are you sure? I can get a leaf. I can get a leaf. I can get one leaf. Gadget's panicking. Gadget's like, who the hell is this guy? He looks a little familiar but feels way more unstable. Help. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm in my bedroom. Wait, do I have leaves here? Hold on. No. No, 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 no. Okay. What Flight Legs has probably drank before this is probably the moonshine, or like the meads that were being made in Thistle Hill. What the heck? Probably just like moonshine and meads. He probably wouldn't have like any like proper alcohol experience at all. Realistically, it would be the tiniest little bit. Moonshine is harder. Yeah, he wasn't good at it. Homemade stuff in the back alley. Yeah, like he was an alchemist, and he was an alchemist's apprentice. There's no way in hell Olsted didn't have a still. Right? There's no way in hell Olsted didn't have a still in that place, right? Like, let's be honest here. Okay, I don't think it's working. That's Leaf Stride. Z. Okay, I don't think it works. It doesn't work. It was worth a shot, chat. It was worth a shot. It's basically vodka concentrated alcohol for chemicals. Yeah, a little bit. It was worth a shot. It's okay. We can do this. Where did I get beetroot seeds from? I didn't mean to have that. Alchemist. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. We can just do this way. Ah, pooith. It's too big? No, because this thing will chop down like the redwoods. I think it's because it's stripped and it's not counting as logs. And I think it's because it's stripped wood, not stripped logs. That's the problem. Like the material type doesn't have log in its description. So therefore it's probably breaking. Woodcutting level 50. I know, I get the woodcutter. Yippee! That's actually kind of perfect timing for this. So this is great. Yeah. He was a seltzer kind of guy. Here's the thing. Remember where he grew up. He wouldn't have been able to drink what he wanted. He would have drank whatever was like left in a cup. Or he would have stolen like the tiniest little bit of something off of one of the stills or out of one of the casks. So he probably would have had like a little bit of the mead that was being made in the area, like some of the brandies that some people, or like whiskeys that some people would have gone ahead and like brewed or fermented. But that's basically it. Maybe the tiniest bit of like Storm Kingdom wine when it came in via trade. But that's basically it. 4 people delete theirs on accident. You're here to warn me. Ashen, thank you. Absolute real one. Sweet tea meat. Oh my goodness. Shade Hunter with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, sub goal. Yes. We were... Chat, the Megundo subs had just expired. So we were like inching close to 1K sub point for a little while, which was ridiculous. Just
Sovereign just rated the stream with 3 viewers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you very much for the 3. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I kept reading the number. I try not to read numbers on raids. I apologize. I was just expecting it to be months. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, what you got going on today? Yeah, I need this. I need my boy here to have a healthy room, and I'm very excited. Playing Cobblemon? Hell yeah. What type of drunk do we think TF Legs would be? Giggly, sad, or angry? I think he would be a giggly drunk. Tell you what, I'm telling you right now, that's how I intend to play him for when it inevitably happens on camera. I think he's going to be a silly, giggly drunk, and I think it's going to be very funny because everybody's like, oh my God, he's such a sad little puppy. And meanwhile, he's going to be living his best damn life. Oversharing? I don't know, Amber, did I overshare? I'm going to let Amber choose that. That's funnier. I don't know if she's still here, just like Sam. If she's not here, we'll decide that later. That feels like the kind of thing that like you get told in the next morning. I want to see him overshare and just be super chill about it. Maybe. Think he'd be a quiet drunk and then you turn around and that boy's cackling. That boy is cackling with a ritual circle stone on his head. Like he becomes, all inhibitions are gone, just running around and partying. I think that would be the funniest thing in the world. What are you talking about? He just becomes fully uninhibited and just becomes a party animal. That would be great. Impulse control gone, which could be a bad thing. Everybody finds out what happened on this trip. Okay, I don't think it would get that far. Hello, cow. What? Oh no! Okay, hold on. Do I want cows in this room still? I think I should probably keep cows in this room. Could see him skipping. Oh my God, he would. He would absolutely be like hop, 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 hop. He'd be able to match her energy for the first time. He'd be able to like fully match her energy. Okay, I have leads somewhere in here. What are these? Those are translator leads. I don't, should I use those? That's annoying. Okay, you know what? They can just be free range cows for a little bit. Drunk legs, an uncoffeed Gracie. Combo of pan legs and TF Gracie. Maybe a little. I don't know. I think fully he'd be a very like giddy, silly. Like that's how I'd love to play him, because like right now I will be fully transparent with you all. I am trying to get him past where I started with him. And sometimes it's slow because some people who aren't fully like into like where, or don't know where I am fully, will still make like offhanded comments that I feel like I need to kind of cyclically defend myself from certain things that like I feel like are over. But we get there. And that includes the community too. I'll say it for you all sometimes too. Like some random line will come up and I'll be like, no, that's not true. And people are like, oh, but why are you being so defensive? I'm like, because it's not true anymore. Give me a break. But yeah. What alcohols would each of your characters drink? I mean, my boy, like I was saying, probably has like just snuck away on certain things until recently. And now is finally going to actually find things and decide what he actually likes. Chill talk time. Let's go. All right. I need buckets. And I need torches. And I want to put a ritual circle somewhere in here, and I haven't decided. Pan legs drinks whatever's closest. Oh. Pan legs. What does he drink? Yes. Exactly. What about Doc and 8? Doc would be a fine aged, like, Doc would be looking for a fine aged drink, a fine aged scotch or something like that. Something that is giving the illusion of being a little bit more refined or a little bit more. What's in here? Oh, not much. Okay, that's actually good. Giving the illusion of being like a little bit more refined. He's a bourbon drinker. No, he's like, he'd be the guy who would walk up and be like, give me a Macallan or something like that. But then every now and then when he's having a particularly bad day, he would walk in and he would know. Doc's the kind of guy, he'd go to the same pub every day for years, to the point where he'd be able to walk up to the counter, reach behind and just grab a bottle and a glass, and they just wouldn't ask questions. Like most of the time he'd come in and he'd order and he'd be fine and everything else like that. And then there would be days where he would walk in, put a couple coins down on the bar, reach over, grab a bottle of whatever he could find and a glass, sit it down, like spit the cork out and just start filling. And he went to the same tavern every time he ever went out. And they knew him. Like he was the regular at his bar. And I think that would just be another like little character detail for him. As soon as I finish Zam's flight today, we're yapping about drinking. I think that's why people are asking me about drinking, is because of Zam's flight stream. Also, hi Abolish. Spicy chicken wings. He'd be the guy who'd be eating the like spicy peanuts on the bar all the time. 100% Zaid.
Yeet.
Thank you very much for the 9 months or 10 months. Go wild, fanfic authors. I have said point blank, like, especially because I originally said like before I like really knew Doc, I was really careful to say about alcohol and anything else like that with the character. And I've obviously leaned into it a little bit, but I think the one thing that's important when you talk about Doc or any character, especially in media, especially like on my end, is incorporating drinking as a social aspect, as a cultural normative thing to do, as something along that line. That's fine. Even making it difficult or harder on a character, or having it be a character failure or a character flaw to incorporate something like that, that's fine. Don't glamorize it. Don't glamorize it in media. Don't glamorize. My job is not to glamorize it as an entertainer. Try not to glamorize it in content that you're producing as well. Like, let's just not. That's already happened far too much in far too many other forms of media. We can buck that trend. So let's just do that. Like, let's just put the effort into acknowledge it, use it as a narrative tool, as a device, as a socially accepted self-destructive habit. Don't glamorize it. How do you bring have brought TF Legs pots into scenes trying to figure out how to write it for fanfic purposes? At first, it was just crashing. It was just whenever we crashed. But I have on occasion, when the moment is right for it, been like, oh no, flop. I have a headache. Oh, what do we do? I have a headache. And it just thump. And then that's what it is. Are you PG-ish? PG-ish. PG-ish. We obviously, we're a role, I'm a role player. We get up to some stuff. All right. So it's time to figure out what the heck we're going to do here. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Let's put all this down. Mysteria. Thank you very much. Brand new tier 1 subscriber. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. He won't swear at people. Well, I would say that, but I've also obviously sworn at people in character even at this point. But like, there's a difference between thematically saying, like, I don't know. I tried to make it so that even if it happens, you wouldn't like, you'd be fine seeing it in the movies or something like that. That's the best I can put it. Juniper, do you have happy birthday? Yeah, like that. That was a fun character beat to incorporate. Like, having fun with that was fun. Cows to Zam's kitchen, you don't need them. I need them for leather. I need them for books. Chat is PG, streamer swears occasionally. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. All right, so let's talk about this. Characters don't have the mouth of a sailor? Nah. All right. It's bullshit is what it is. Lives rent-free in my head. What is the better reaction right there? Tell me I'm wrong, right? Like, that 100% is... That was the correct response in that moment. It was such a crash out, but it was valid. Shade Hunter with 100 bits. Thank you so much. People are complaining on some of your games. Wait, people are complaining on some of my stuff on CurseForge. Like some of the old mod packs? Look, y'all, those rely on mods that are ancient. I don't think I could update them if I wanted to. I see the comments that come in of like, hey, update this to 26.1. And I'm like, no, this mod doesn't exist on anything past 1.18. Like, I can't fix it. I see those comments all the time. And I don't know how to fix it for people because like the mods that they depend on just do not exist in newer versions of Minecraft. So it's like, okay, I got nothing for you. I'm so sorry, but I can only do so much. That's fine. For something like that, let people be mad. I can't fix it. She Gamer Tag with a reset for 4 months. Thank you so much. And Jack with 20 months. Also, I was in the middle of answering the other comment and I didn't say thank you for you as well. You're supposed to redevelop them from scratch. Yup. See, this is the true thing. Miss Old Coffee Factory of early episodes. Yeah. Glazed terracotta. Okay, so canonization that crashes happen. Yes. So pots became a canonical reason for my character to have crashed in the early couple days. And then it became such a character beat. So I've incorporated in moments of super high stress, super high anxiety, or things like that, I'll have my character pass out with the emotes or something like that. So it's less trying to like fully accurately medically represent POTS and more just incorporating it as a character beat that this character faints and passes out and can be physically unreliable, but that doesn't make him incapable or something like that. And I'm still trying to find a balance for it, and I'm still trying to find exactly like where and how frequently I want to make it, because I don't think I'd ever use it as I'm mid-fight and then all of a sudden thwump and I become useless. Right? I don't want to do that. I instead would prefer to have it be a way to, for lack of a better term, show vulnerability in this guy. Sorry, some things I printed for my kids just finished printing, so I'm just making sure. Iron Wheel Day, my boy is out of it. Yes, exactly. Red Risa.
Hi, Legs.
With the
I
3
always
months.
miss your streams now.
Well, I'm sorry that you've been missing streams, but I'm glad you're here. Void. Okay. All right. So, what are we doing? Like with the bandit, I think I'm gonna throw up it. Yeah. Like he was putting on a brave face and he was being a pufferfish and everything else like that. And then the second the threat was gone, anxiety and stress and panic and stress and anxiety. And the boy was just ready to pass out and like sick to his stomach, right? There's so much. With how long it's been since he's arrived at the academy, has legs properly grown to fill out his clothes? Yes. I would say yes. He's probably the healthiest he's ever looked in his life, minus the scars. I am contemplating. I don't have a good moment for it to happen yet. And I haven't talked with Rusty or Shauna to get the art or the skin of this done. But I do know what his next outfit's gonna look like. And I don't know when it's gonna happen. And I don't know what's gonna cause it. But I've already like mentally done the sketch of like the next evolution of his clothes and his personage and his persona and everything else like that. He's becoming healthier now, growing his old clothes. Exactly. Not only outgrowing, but they've taken enough of a beating at this point that I think it's time for him to have something else and continue to physically grow. But also, there's so many emotional things that have happened to him recently. And I think especially when it comes to this next chapter that he's in, and this next chapter that he's in, and this next thing that he's in the process of working on, it's quite tricky. Hold on a second. Guess who set a timer that her prints would be done? Guess who set a timer on her iPad that her 3D printing would be done? And guess who just called me because it had been 2 hours since her print started, and she wants to, and she knows that her print is done. I love my daughters. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get the plate and I'm gonna go walk over. Gee, I wonder, Shade Hunter, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'll show them off so you all can see them. Little flexi bunnies. A little tray of little flexi bunnies. She wanted little flexi bunnies for her friends who are coming over for a little party tomorrow.
When I look at the sun going down toward the sky, all I want is to be there with a new state of mind, a place I never heard of. I will walk like a nomad. I've been stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand being all alone, wasting hours on my phone. Ready to go now. Hold me back, is here to stay.
Okay, that was actually very sweet. A Nomanorb! Good job. Boop, boop. There we go. You know, health reasons. It's an enclosed printer with a built-in, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. The filter. With a built-in air filter, like air purifier. Purifier was the word I was looking for. It has a, yeah, it's one of the bamboo like enclosed ones that has like the little filter that you replace to prevent any vapor and stuff like that. And like there's no microplastics getting put around. Shiny thing. Okay. All right. Let's figure out this room. The built-in thingamajig. Has TF Legs gotten over the whole pee pants things yet? Yes, absolutely. It's a thing that happened. Okay. That is classic sibling bullying. And the fact that some people have not clocked that is very funny to me. Content creator version me. But that is very classic sibling bullying from Juniper. 100%. But it is very funny. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to use this to build out the walls. I have an idea for what I want this space to look like. So here's my thought. I want this room to be 2, 3. So bop, 1, 2, 3. Right? That's correct, right? No. Oh, it's because I'm off here, here, here. So if we make all of these corner rooms like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then bop, 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 right? It gives us 4 corner rooms to operate off of, and then we have these to be our kind of way up, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then we build up to a second floor, which I think would give us a lot to work with thematically. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need more cobble deep slate. Butts. 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. that gives us here. That's where the walls are going to be. So none of this cobbled deep slate's going to be visible. Which is the important thing to remember. None of this is going to be visible. We need something. Stripped fur, maple. See, I think I used maple a lot in the outside room. We could just use the fur blocks. What do these look like as a wall? Let's check something. 2. And then this would be something else. I don't know if I like it. I kind of like this more as a floor. I think this is better as a floor. I think it's light floor, dark wall, I think is the play for my boy here. Because if you come out here, pop, it's light floor, light wall with even a bit more, but then spruce for the upper layers. And I think that that's actually going to be quite... Oh, we have more maple. Wait, hold up. I love the maple wood. Spruce log. We have maple, we have oak to work with. Tiniest bit of copper. Hemlock is nice. I don't think I have that. Black sand. We have some shroom lights to work with. The tiniest bit of prismarine, which we could potentially use for something, but I think it actually might be useful for rituals instead. The thing that I want to do, but I'm a VOD watcher, so I have a question. Why does tax evasion cost more than paying taxes? Because it's funny. Genuinely, because I thought it would be funny to make it more expensive. It takes more effort to evade taxes. In the silliest way. Ooh, wait. So wait, is this hellbark? Oh, it is. Huh. Okay, hold on. I think that's the play. And then we hang and put a bunch of... Okay, here's what happens, right? We go maximalist for this, but then it's a bunch of paintings and decorations and color in a lot of other spots, right? Because the maple logs I love for the floor here. Right? Like, let's just get one hallway sorted. I'm just going to do this hallway. Because we need to move stuff around and we need to figure out where storage rooms are actually going to be. But I think this is the color of his floor. Right? Boop, boop. And I think we have enough maple to work with. Also, we can claim our woodcutter now while we're at it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, shoot. Stop crouching in the room. So this is our middle room. This is the plan for our middle room. And then we go up from here, right? Remember to have an entry space. This is the entry space. This is the entry space. Right? It will go 1, 2, 3. Then this is the entry space. This is where people enter. And these corners are just alcoves. Right? Inventory space. Yes, I have inventory space here as well. So you, here, woodcutter. Perfect. And we're just going to plop this down right away. It doesn't work on the modded planks. No. Oh my God, I'm heartbroken. I'm immediately heartbroken. Oh no, tell you what, all our stairs are gonna be made out of spruce. Screw that. I am not dealing with crafting this just as it is. I'm making an executive decision in this exact moment that all of our stairs are made out of spruce. I'm also smelting the black sandstone, which will give us smooth. Yes, perfect. And we're going to use that as a wall accent in a few places. I think we can do some fun stuff with this. Because if we do that and we replace these right here, we get a little bit of an even darker baseboard to the walls, which I like. So we have like this very dark baseboard, but then we're going to put a lot of cleanliness and plants and other things like that. This one will be ladders. These other two will be stairs. What does the wood it's a stone cutter for wood. It's a stone cutter for wood, just not for this. Is this the flight live? Yes. What if we do fur for the... Actually, what if we do fur for this? Because this might give us what we're looking for as far as visually nice and distinct. Wait, what? Wait. You got a skip button on your ads. Huh. Have they made ads skippable on Twitch now? I have so many thoughts. Okay, the thing is, we're one block too short because this is going to be bedrock. We could just put a painting on it. Do we put a painting on it, or do we have the tunnel up be only one thing? Right? And then from here... Okay, cows, could you not... We go up here and we need to go up. Okay, this is going to be tricky. I can already sense this is going to be tricky. Do I need to bring this forward one? Is that what it is? Then this door is really small. But then again, that's the staircase sides. So what if the staircase side is just inherently smaller? Do that. Pull that here. That can go here, and then this can go here. And then we can pull this and have a nice cheeky little secret space, which we could just use for something. Activities when they require 0 cows. Okay, I'm gonna crash out about these cows. I need to put these cows somewhere. Boop. Okay, come here. All 4 of you. Come on. I'm just gonna put you over here for now. And I know that I'm using iron bars and not fences, and that's fine. That's fine by me. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, come here, you. Come here, cow. Come here, cow. If you wish to live, you will follow. Come on. Okay, well, your choice. 1, 2. And I'm going to have more leather for books. Oh, I don't have my knife. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Where'd I put my knife? Where's my knife? There's my knife. Hello. Yippee! All right, come here, child. Learn from your parents. Come here. Come on, over here. Cool. Good job. You did it. Okay, that can go back here. You monster. Look, we're not in canon right now. I can be a bit of a jerk. I can murder indiscriminately. Breathe the other 2 so you're at 4 again. You're right. They can be replaced. That's not worse. Hold on. Where's food? Where's food? I need wheat. Where's wheat? Where's wheat? That's not wheat. Where's wheat? That's not wheat. 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 That's also not wheat. That's not wheat. That's still not wheat. Where the heck is the wheat? I don't have any wheat. Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm just not paying attention. Come here. There you go. Make more. Bop. What are you talking about? 2 of them just got tiny. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 2 of them just got tiny. It was just weird. Okay, so. Bop bop. Oop. Oh. That is not good. Here, 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 here. Okay. So if we do this now. Ooh. That here. Come on. Here. Here. And then this becomes like the second floor. This would be all wall. This would have to be all wall, so I'm just gonna do this. Because I need to... Wait, where's my smooth black sandstone for the baseboards? That would go there. Now, do I make this one the only one that does that? Which way do we face in when we first click? This way. Interesting. Okay. So if it's that way is the way that we're looking, let's have this be the more decorative direction. What if we play with that a little bit, right? Because there's nothing saying that we have to be perfectly symmetrical. So if we have this be okay, if we have this be books, a small little like cluttered decorative workbench space, and we have this be like a potion making and alchemy space, and then it's staircase here that goes around, we could theoretically wrap the staircase on both of the back halves, and then dot, and then come up a little bit. Unless it's sausage, I could make it 1 block off just to trigger sausage. That would be actually quite funny. This is this. So if we wanted to be here, that's halfway. And then this could just be a walled storage room back here. Symmetry is a human construct. I could also just not. I could also just have this be the only level up. There's a balcony and then it goes up to a 3rd floor. We could just make this whole thing asymmetrical just for giggles. So it would be like that. No, that's better. That would go there. We could figure out what this space here looks like. So if we do this, and this goes all the way across. Actually, no, again, cobble deep slate. This is a wall. This has to be a wall. This has to be a wall for something. So we have this now go across. I mean, we can keep with the existing trend of what we had on the upper levels. And this could just be in our room, right? Because think about it. If you look up in the room, we had these tiered bookshelves and then a bunch of chests here. But we had this kind of like tiered overall approach, right? I think we can do something similar to this. We continue the tiers and we continue this tiering concept. So if this is what splits into like 3 separate little workstation rooms, right? So like library / enchanting workshop, general like tinkering tool bench kind of workshop, stuff over probably like cows and crops, kind of like minimal area. This can continue being stored. This can all be storage over here, all the way around to here. We put something else. Maybe that's where we grow the coffee, right? And we have that. As we work our way up here, this can be like library wall plus reading nook. And then we go up to an upper area that just has a ritual circle and a wheel hanging from the roof. Why not? We make a little miniature wheel, yeah, in the roof or something. Just so you all have something to scream about. I just need to figure out how like this wall works then. Right? Because that would go there. So is that literally just that? That's the thing? Is that what we do? So if this is not this, it's this. And then it's this. So that way this can brace up to here. What do we do with this side, or do we just match the stairs? I think it might make sense to match the stairs. Free thinkers one wheel. I think it makes sense to match the stairs. As a personal take. Right? Because then we could do this to here. Then that provides a much cleaner distinction, I think, amongst the two halves. And then this is where this goes like here, and then all of this has to move. This is 2. Yeah, this is too wide. This would go pop, 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 pop. Technically speaking, that should be there. So we can replace this with that and that with that. Dang it! Make a separate loft for the other side not connecting. There's not the right height for it, unfortunately. I think it needs to come across. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't. Unless this turns this way. It could turn this way and just make an upper platform for that side. The problem, 2 problems. We have to do the outside wall. I like the openness without matching the stairs. I kind of like the openness too. Seeing the Lagundo skin on the flight, the core Lagundo skin, yeah. It is a little trippy not being our anxiety toy on the server, but it needs to happen. And I desperately need this. Like, it's the kind of place where I need this done out of character so badly, because in character, this ain't happening, but it needs to happen. Especially, I think it's better if it happens when no one's looking, right? Like, people just clock, oh, he's fine, and he's actually fine. Like, he's actually fine because he doesn't need anybody to see that he's fine. He's just fine. Ooh, I like that idea. If we have that go and it counter rotates. 2 different functions. I like that. And then a ladder, it can be a ladder up to the top level. It doesn't need to be great. And it's a ladder up to the ritual stone on the top level. I kind of like that. I kind of really like that. This all has to move. This has to go. This feels bad. This has to go. And I think there's an ore bag of holding. Yes. which I think I can put all of this in. Whoops. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Okay. Well, I tried. Okay, this is going to be a mess no matter what we do, so we're just gonna full send it, and it's just gonna be a mess for a little while, and that's fine. Find where you're gonna put your storage first. I think yeah. I think the storage needs to be back here. I think the storage needs to be back here. Where did I have 16 pearls? Okay, maybe we just make a stack of chests and just figure that part out first. Here's a bunch of barrels. Do I have a bunch of chests? No. Yes, no. Yes, no. This can break. This can break. This can break. This can break. I can just do this for right now. Do I have chests out here? Dragons are, if the dragons were given people to play, how do you think Gadget would act if the dragons were given people to play them? I don't know. It would depend a lot on the actor at that point, wouldn't you think? Spruce, fir, with the fir, birch. Oh, there you go. I think this will give me as many chests as I can possibly manage, I think. Oop. It would be very fun. Like, I know that a bunch of the prod team has already canonically acted as the dragons. So that's already kind of happened. Okay, so let's do this. He'd be a crafting table on the floor kind of guy. Bop. Let's keep the fir planks for now. Bop. Willow. Willow. Oak. Keep the fir. Okay. That's everything I can potentially craft as far as chests. Now. That is a pretty green. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Say the baby dragon D&D thing would be cute. Run the candy store, raise an arrow. So there's a Darrington Press thing called A Familiar Problem, which I think would actually work really well for that. All right, so we have a bunch of black sandstone. I kind of want to take advantage of the black sandstone back here. Now, here's the thing we need to figure out. I think we need to figure out exactly what we're doing here. Smooth black sandstone. Because I think the walls need to be symmetrical even if they don't need to be symmetrical, if this makes sense. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Good. A lot of stuff. No. Yes. Perfect. Yippee. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Bop, 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 bop. Barrel, yay. And we can throw that all there. Perfect. Okay. Hostile mob spawns in here. I don't think so. I do not think so. So I don't think we have to worry about that. Where did I put my smooth black sandstone? Is that seriously? There's more of it. Okay. I knew I had more of it. Hi, chat. Hi, local. What's up? Bop, bop, bop. 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. That goes to here. I need to move these chests. And what we're going to do is just bop here. Put that there. Here. Nailed it. Did it in one. There. Perfect. We're doing it one inventory at a time, so that's making it a little bit more manageable. And then another 2 chests, so that can go here. There. Bop, 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 bop. Stripped, smooth. Perfect. Okay. Gotta guess +3 intelligence from studying. All right, I need the maple planks. Maple planks. Ooh. Ooh, wait. I think I can do something with that. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I can play with that. Stripped fir wood. Maple planks. I need the maple. 1 blue wall. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. You see where I'm cooking. Did I use all the maple? I used all my maple. Oh God, I hope not. I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. Whew! We're good. Good. Okay, oak. Here's my thought. Here's my thought, right? I want to play around with the space here. I can do 3 chests, 3 deep in 3 different locations, with the walls behind them being moderately blocked off. Alchemy blue wall. Yeah, a little. So, if this is where we're putting chests, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, 15 chests. Right? We do this. We let this be cobblestone. We let that be the cobbled deep slate, which I need to find more of it. Stripped fir wood. I think that's the play. And then this can just be... Or is that too much? Because then from here, it's just... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we could theoretically put stairs there. Gadget saying to hold urine. Gadget probably bully him just a 10. We'll see. So that would go there, right? And then there's a column here of some kind. Now, what we could do, we could not do this specific column, because then we can put a column here, bop, bop, and then chests would go here for this wall and would go along this. Oh, wait, no, because this needs to be wall and then chests are here. So this is where chests need to be. I'm just trying to navigate the chest space. 1, 2, 3. That needs to go here, so that would go here. So then this should only be 3 by 3. If we want this to be the central corner for the chest locations. Because then that would go like that. Right? And then if we... Oh, perfect. Perfect. And then we do 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Right? And then 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. And then am I on balance here? Yeah, I am. Perfect. And then this can be... Ah, I see the problem. Actually, that's fine. Ooh, I could use that. I could use that for something. Oh yeah, barrels and stuff. We're getting to that. All right. So that goes there. Barrels in these locations. I like the little accents of blue. If we get some internal little like temporarily blocking walls, flower pots or things like that. So this needs to be here, by the way. So the wall, that needs to be there. So that needs to be there. And then we can have something in the very back, on the very back wall. Shelves can be walls as well. Yes, we can play with that. Or trapdoors or a bunch of other options. We've got options. Okay. So that works there. Bop, 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 bop. Now, now if we don't want to do the corners, we could do that instead. And then it would be this on each side, which I kind of like better. Could have corner storage. Could. Ooh. And then I could theoretically put like barrel behind that if I really wanted to. If I really, really wanted to. And then I have a little bit of corner storage as well. Now, is that what we want? It needs something in front of it. The cellar looks good. It looks good. I'm getting there. I think what we do is this goes here. And it goes 2 back, just so it's a little bit more believable. I need a painting. I need a painting or something for that space right there. Right? And then this is like a little workbench. This needs like a little workbench area in the middle, right? Of just different materials of different kinds. Anvil, like furnace. Also, this should probably be the maple. Oh. I'm gonna do that just to be actually factually correct. But that gives us options. The packaged gadgets cozy corner. We can come up with something for gadget. I think that could work. This is the first little library area where we have our enchanting set up. This is working, I feel like, because then this is where the stairs would go up this way, right? Yeah. But like brewing stands, other things along those lines. I can also just beg, hey, can you let me replace these 6 blocks? Maybe they'll let me do it. Maybe if I beg. If I beg nicely. But for now, that can sit there. Is the bedrock double layered? I don't know. No, it's 1 block thick. Reinforced deep slate. Maybe. We can figure something else out. But for now, okay, this is very bright. This works. Let's check what we can do as far as accents along this and then around this top trim. We need something around this top trim. I haven't decided what yet. I need to make a regular stone cutter, actually, really quickly. Do I have the cobblestone to make a stone cutter? Probably not. Where's a furnace? I literally just have a furnace over there. Baskets would be fun to play with very briefly. Some candles would be fun to play with as well. I have the iron. I need coal. Where's coal? Charcoal. Yippee. What we'll do is we'll have like bop, 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 and we'll have like a little bit of a mess for our boy. All right, a little bit of a mess for him. So like we'll put that there. You can still access the chest behind it, but it makes sense if it would be like a little messy. We don't want this to be perfectly clean. That's the point. Fur fence. How does a fur fence look up here? Too much of the same color. We need oak or something. That's too similar. I like the little bit of blue too. What do you think? I think what we need to do though is do this. Bump, bump, bump. That. I like the blue. I think the blue makes for a good accent color. So I need some of that, and then I need a couple of those, and then I need one more run of this. Perfect. We got more than what we need. Oops, wrong place. Up, 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 up. There. Just to give a little texture to the floor. Little texture. Tiny bit of texture. Okay. Next thing we can do is flower pots. We can make a couple of these. I think I have some sherds over here. Do I? No, I have some soul lanterns though. I can play with that. Wasn't into. Okay, I know what everybody's gonna say, but some hanging plants would look good. But oh, I can't. But I want to, but I can't. I might need some oak. Need some ladders. Exposure therapy. Okay, where's a crafting table? It's back here. Wait, what was that? Pressing tub. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but it feels very flight legs. Okay, so hold on. We'll do that and that. We'll just have that be there. Okay, what do we do for the roof detail here? What do we think for the top? First stairs is too easy. Do we do the hellbark stairs? The pressing tub is for the. I know what the. Yeah, okay, sick. I like this. Chains. We could do stairs. What do we have? Quartz. Smooth black sandstone. No. We could use these Umbran stairs. Is it too much if we go bop bop? Ooh, a little. It's a little. It feels too much. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 6, and then this is what goes here, and then this needs to divide off for now. Magic wood does nice. Magic wood does pair nicely with Umbran. Put it back 1. I could put it back 1 as well. I could also just put something behind it. I could also do this. Bop, bop. I don't have a lot of this, so I got to be very choosy here. It would be that plus something back here. Like that, basically. Doing that to have it be covered. Shelves? Shelves could work. You know what I need? Hold on. You know what I actually need? Gimme. I need these things. Oh, no. That works. And then here, give me these. And then you come with me. I need these things. And you can come with me. That's it. Come on. Pop. Here we go. Is there going to be a VOD? Yes. There. Deco bench. Please tell me. Oh, it ate all the RGB. No, that sucks. I spoiled my RGB intake. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so we have to be very careful here as far as how much we're going to put into this, because we're probably going to make stuff and then get rid of it. It's like when you have to replace the ink. This is what I get for setting my printer on fire. This is what I get for burning down my printer. We'll put this away for right now, because, like, I think... Yeah. I think if I could replace those 6 blocks, this space actually works really well. Some Hellbark trapdoors. Some Hellbark stairs. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There's not shelves. Okay. So we have to play around with this a little bit. Couch corner pink. When did I get a couch corner? Oh, whoops. Bathroom, clutter, comfort, crafting, flags, food, hobby. Hobby stuff could work here. Peloton. Seasonal signs could also work really nicely. Okay. Is there going to be VOD? Yes. Trapdoors always work. Trapdoors do regularly work. I have an idea. It's just going to be tedious. And then if I do this, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. No, I can't. Come on. I kind of like this. I do have building reach. We do know how to make zip lines. We have learned this. This is a thing we have learned. Okay. How's this feel? I need something blue to go in the corners. This is so stupid, but it might work. Okay. Okay. We're cooking here. So I need this. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Now, here's where it gets tricky. This is going to look like this. Unless I fix that. Which I can do. The only problem is there's exactly one spot where it's tan. That's the sausage corner. We don't tell. I'm counting on you all to not snitch. Okay? That's the sausage corner is a wild sentence. Welcome to the flight. Okay, I think that's helping a lot. This is giving me workshop vibes, which is kind of what I was hoping for. I think these need to be the other way around now, yeah. I think this works a lot better. Shoot! It's because the actual center point is one off. I think this is exactly like what my boy would have, though. This is the new, this is the next evolution of his kind of like, this is the next evolution of his maximalism, I think. Okay, we could probably actually even start moving stuff into actual proper rooms, right? Like, this is all redstone components. This is where we put all the other stuff. I'm gonna just do this really quickly, just to start moving some of these chests out of the way. Right? Like, this stuff can all go up into this thing. So diamond blocks, gold blocks of varying kinds, the obsidian that he needs for rituals, the charcoal that he needs for smelting, breeze rods, money, amethyst, his punishment, right? Gold, raw iron, star iron. Star iron would go here. Emeralds, he doesn't really have a proper use for yet. Redstone dust would go here. Pearls would be here. Raw iron would be here. Raw copper, gemstones would go up here. This. We start storing redstone components and other mechanical blocks and things of that like. Potions down here. So this is mechanical, which I know is not like a canonical thing to put together, but it makes sense, right? The scroll would go here. Here's where he'd probably be putting armors of different kinds. The potions would go in the potion corner. That would go there. That's golds. Probably a little messy. It doesn't need to be perfect. The Flock-in music is here. Mana Berry. Yeah, these are treasure. This we got from somewhere special. That would go here. Like that. Magical lavender would go in this chest. It's super valuable. Knife, potion, bowls. Equipments. I'm just looking for some random stuff. That would be, that's weird. We don't know what this is. That's super important. All right, so this is super important. We don't know what that stuff is. Technically, canonically. Right? Or we know that's from the it dimension, actually, so that's actually more like that. This is here. So this is here. That's an extra twinned ring, which is such a big deal. These would go here. This is probably where I'd put this. This would be that. Where do we put armor trims? Probably in its own thing, right? And materials would go more so over here. Stone, barrels. Stone. Ooh. Maple, woods, wood stuff. Stone would go here. Woods would go here. Wait, his coal would go here, of course. There you go. Iron, the planet's core producing magnetic field that will work how lightsabers do. They use a magnetic field to contain the energy. Planet's magnetic field actually binds magic to where it's shapeable to be cast in spells. Potentially fun. I don't know if that's the lore. Like, I don't want to say that because this is the cast, not the cast, like the prod team's lore, but it makes sense. Hi Sturgeon, how you doing? Books. Yeah, here, that's super valuable. These are super valuable. Raw iron is super valuable to him. That would go here, that would go here. These are going here. That goes in his most precious chest. That goes here. This is another, like, oh no, cutting board we just put somewhere, right? We would just put a cutting board like there, basically. This I need to move. This I need to move too. So that would go there. For now, I'm just gonna put the coffee stuff in here because this needs to go somewhere. I just haven't decided where yet. And then that barrel needs to move. That's a bunch of books and stuff. This is a bunch of random junk, which can go. This is all cobbled deep slate. Okay, we have way too much cobbled deep slate. Black sandstone. That's woods. So that goes there. That's blocks of coal. Mob drops is here now, sure. That's plants now, sure. Dirt can go down there. Blocks can go here. Coal can go there. Okay, I'm gonna make a chest of basically cobbled deep slate, aren't I? Probably. Yep, and then some. Cool. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for 1 second. Give me just a second to lock in and get these little bits of stuff moved, and then I can look back. I really want to lock in and get this little bit of stone moved. So give me just 1 minute. Oh, I found more blue. More blue. Blue is good. We like blue. Not like his original lab with Ulstead was particularly safe. True. Very true. Wood. No. I would never. I would never. It's so mean. Every good Minecrafter has a box of rocks. A little bit, right? That's a ritual component, isn't that? So I'm going to put that there for now. And then those can go all there. Bop, bop, bop. Cool. Evil. It's the Amber. Yes, you got it correct. Sandstone. Perfect. So then that can go there. This is all potion stuff, right? Yes. So I can move that whole barrel here. This is potion stuff? Yes, it was. Perfect. We'll get to that. This is books and stuff. How's my inventory looking? Manageable. I can do this. I can do this. Coal. Cool for all of the usefulness that's there. This is that, and that. And sure, dye. Wood goes there. These are plants. Mob drop, plants. Food for now. Functional blocks. Bowls go there. That goes here. This can go there for now. And I think, yeah, we're going to be at about the same place for this chest. Okay, almost done. We almost have all the mess chests done, which is actually huge. Wood, stick. Cool. Food stuff there. Mob drops here. Put that can go there. That can be stone, sure. Box of glass and sand, because why not? That's technically a plant. This is technically nether stuff, and I'll put the candles there for now. I already put the bowls here. That was here. Decorative blocks were... No, I put decorative blocks in this one. Yes, I did. Book and quill. That can go there. That's a plant. That can go there. Oh, y'all, we're almost done. Osteon as a character reminds me of Professor Snape from Harry Potter. Yeah, a little bit, right? Quartz and rope. Stone can go there. These are... Okay, so that's mob drop and mob drop. That's food. This can go there. Those are the books. Okay. And then what I'll do for now is I'll just put the books here, knowing I need to move them up to a library space in a little bit. That's okay. This bandages can go here, right next to this stuff all. That's wood. Okay. here was plants and food. That's wood, that's food, and a water bucket. Because why not? Okay! Half done. Half done. I need to move this barrel, which I can just do. I can just put this barrel here temporarily, just like this, and just right back into there, and then that's fine. And this can be all the red, and then this can be all the wood, minus the decorative blocks, and then the candles. Where'd I put ritual components? I put candles somewhere. Put them there. And then for now, I'm just gonna put the DecoCraft stuff up here, and a brick. Don't you dare dump Gadget. Gadget's on my back. I got Gadget. He's on my back. Look. He's on my back. He's on the wrong Lagundo's back. But this works. Okay. This is the vibes we're aiming for. Cluttered, maximalist, but functional. Deco bench is hiding the wood chopping block. I know. The deco bench isn't going to stay here. It's going to rotate, but I can't pull the blue out of it just yet. I'm going to put that there for now. That actually works. And then we'll put this right here. This is working. This feels right for him too. That did nothing as far as light. Okay. Though these are for vibes only, I guess. Iron ingot, iron nugget. Stack of charcoal. Sure. We're going to do this. We're going to make a bunch of sticks. We're going to make a bunch of torches. We're going to make a bunch of lanterns. Perfect. We have way more torches than we need. Torches can go into that basket because for right now. And then 1, 2. And then this can go here, that can go back up here, and we have lanterns through this. Put wood in the stone chest. Black sandstone. So far, so good. I did. Exactly 2 stacks, but you did nail it. QWERTY, very good job. Banger first message too, calling me out on that. That's mean, but very funny. Okay, which is good because that's actually the blocks that we need. And then I need the smooth black sandstone from here. God, this is impossible to parse. There it is. All right, and then I had food here, and we're not in character, so we can just eat steak. So we're good. Clocked into the stream, immediately called me out. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Foul, but funny. Okay, everybody. I need to take a bit of a restroom break. Quick little bathroom break. Everything else, everybody take a break. Take 5. Everybody take 5. We'll run the ad early. And then we'll be good. But I think we're getting somewhere. And I think that this is the vibe that we want. If we can just finish, I would love to finish this whole room in one go. Right? Let's just clear the whole room, be done with it, be ready for Pantheon tomorrow. And then the next time somebody walks into my room, they're like, what the hell happened? And I'm like, I told you, I'm fine. So we're going to do that, everybody. I'm going to put, let's do a different song. I'll set you up with a specific song. What do you want? We'll just do Big Smile, because why not? All right, everybody. Not that song. This one. Be right back, everybody. 3 minutes.
Big smile, a funny face. Storm cloud, or a bit of shade. I died of fashionably lame. Out of my mind, or barely sane.
I carry on.
Stay down or rise above. Oh, is it a red flag or recklessly in love? When I give it my all, I just wanna be enough. Trying to run it back when I'm cold in the feet. My boat is going mad, so weak. Yeah, I'll take the plunge to see if I float. 'Cause I wonder what it feels like. What? I wonder what it feels like. What? 'Cause I wonder what it feels like. 'Cause I wonder what it feels like. I wonder what it feels like. 'Cause I wonder what it feels like. Feels like.
I'm not in love, guys. Come on. Okay.
Hello, everybody. We're back. Woo! Just need a minute. You can turn the music on. Do. Hello. How's everybody doing? Reviving? Hi, Pixel. Bye, Pixel. Also, puppy. Dog. You been vibing? Awesome. Heck yeah. Back to here. Ooh. Oop. No peeking. Pet that dog. If I bother that dog, he'll be upset. That dog does not want to be bothered. What are you talking about? I realized what we should do is the same thing right here. We should do the whole stairs to give that little bit of texture. Never disturb an EP puppy? No, never. Right? Like that. And then maybe we'll do stripped maple wood for the side. So there's maple planks, maple log. If we do this, right? That kind of works. That's a little different. And then we need one more set of stairs, which gives us 5 because of the extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Little Stoat with a stick of ram. Thank you so much. How you doing today? You doing good? 50,000 channel points, amazingly well spent. We do this and we do a little plus on the carpet. I think that could look nice. All right, so let's figure this part out. So that goes here. To there. So then realistically, we should do this, right? We should canonize that to some degree. So that goes there and there. Oh, I need... Oh, yeah, that works. So then this goes to here. And then I got to move that bookcase over. And then this can be that? Kind of? I think. Staircases lead to different places. Yes! Yes, we're gonna make 2 concentric staircases effectively that lead to different rooms. There's a really good shout to be able to do something like that. Fur blocks with the fur. So that would like that, and then I like that, and then I like that. Perfect. And this is perfect because I did my first room for flight pretty much out of character, just locked in on grinding to get it done. So it's kind of perfect that we're kind of effectively doing that again. And people are experiencing Flight Legs' manic tendencies through just spontaneous existing construction. 3 steps up. 3 steps up. Chest room starting to feel extra cozy. That is the hope. There to there. Now I don't know what to do with that just yet. We'll figure that out later. But this now goes across. It does. But for it to go across and go across correctly, it should go like this. Right? And we need to do like this. Oop, oop, not you. Not you. Not like that. Right? I think. Like this. How do you learn to be good at building? By being really bad at building for a really long time. Realistically, by being really bad at building for a really long time and then Pinterest. Which sounds like such a cop-out, but it's just the perfect truth. It is just 100% the truth. I really vibe with this now all of a sudden. I really like this. I'm going to be dead honest, though. I don't think I'm going to keep the cows. I think the cows don't have a place in this room. I think it's going to become a little bit like, here's where we're going to grow the coffee and the nether wart. Here's going to be our low level enchanting. Here's going to be some character based clutter. I think the cows got to go. I think the cows are an artifact of when this room was used for cooking. And I think the cows got to go. And it does to some degree. It is a big departure and a big change. But also, simultaneously, I think they gotta go. 07 to the cows. Everybody say goodbye, cows. Say goodbye, cows. Goodbye, cows. Blended cows. And then I do think that the maple actually continues all the way around here. I think this right here does not turn into separate walls and separate rooms. I think everything back here is one functional workspace that we combine to do a lot of things. +1 bloodshed. Oh, foul. Funny, but foul. Like that. And then we got to figure out what happens with this bit. But I have ideas. I have ideas what we can do. I want to make a little like reading nook back here. And then here's where we're going to grow some coffee, some potion ingredients, some other things along those lines. I think we can have some fun with that. We can do 2 internal pillars right here. Random creature with a stick of ram. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maybe we do a walkway, like a little catwalk between, so you don't have to physically jump. What if we do that? We do like a little bridge. Yay, ram. Okay, how are we decorating this back wall? More trapdoors. We could do more trapdoors. Let's one thing at a time though, right? Bop. We'll keep the wood stuffs on us for right now. The food and the leather can go there for now. End up looking like the Infinity Castle from Demon Slayer? I don't know what that is. No, I'm kidding. Mostly know what that is. So we'll do this, this, and this. All right, trapdoors to the real secret. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Da, 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 da. That doesn't go there. Barrel. Some nether warts. This. Okay. I know I shouldn't make a vanilla brewing stand. I really shouldn't. And I don't intend to, but I might have to, but we'll see in a second. So 4 of these should grow here. Then we could put, actually, no. This should grow here, right? That should grow there. Absolutely, that should grow there. Is this too constricted now? That feels a little too constricted. Too much. What do we put behind here? I want to put some kind of accent wall back there. I don't know what yet, though. What blocks do we have to work with? We could do something very funny. Red could be funny. Blue would be more characterful. White would make for a good accent wall. Primal Dragoness!
G'day, what's going on?
51 months! Actually, the blue might be a better vibe. I think about it. And specifically asymmetrical, just for funsies. We need some trap doors for in front of that. Some good old-fashioned spruce would work really well, I think. What do the maple trapdoors look like, actually, real quick? Oh, birch could also work. That's terrible? Why? That's quartz. Maple trapdoors are nice. Let's check them out. I don't think I've seen them yet. Ooh. Ooh, no. Yeah, we're using those. Oh, wait, but we're using maple in a lot of other places. So let's not do that. Let's use birch here. Come on, give me one extra. Are you serious? Not a single extra? Dang it. Move the middle strip log 1 to the right. I'm willing to listen. Is that loss? No. Boop, and then we put a chain and then that. This needs to get smelted up, so that can get smelted up. Yes, good, yes. That gives us one whole chain to work with. Perfect. And actually, some birch shelves can make for a nice little accent as well here. So we do this, and then this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives us some lightness to counteract all of the darkness that we have in a lot of other places. No, this is not a secret base. This is my boy mental healthing his way to... This is my boy mental healthing his way forward and being able to physically show people that he is genuinely okay, so people get off his case. I realize copper chains is also a thing that we could play with, so I'm holding on to that for later. You've come around to them with the lighting. Yeah, it's always about seeing it in context with everything else. I'm also very behind on like generally having my space all sorted. So this is well overdue, well and truly overdue. Okay, let's play around here. What do we have to work with here? This can hang from the ceiling. We can have a lantern hanging from it. That looks fine. This needs an enchanting setup to be moved forward 1 for us to be able to put a decorative wall behind it. We could also just put a crap load more bookcases right behind it, which I think might be the play. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our enchanting table here. Do we have a silk touch axe? We do. Ding, 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 ding. That's right. So we can go 1, 2, pop. Bop, 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 bop. Here to that. Book stack can go there. That can go here. Oh, I have stuff in my inventory I could just put away. That can go away. For right now, this, and this can go away. I'll deal with where I want to put the coffee in a minute. So I'm just gonna put this back away for a second. I need this barrel actually for something. I'm gonna put that barrel right there. This barrel has books in it. Yes, I thought so. We put that barrel there, right? And we just make chiseled bookshelves. And then we make a couple of the book piles, right? So we print one of these. Oh, I need the material things. How do I get those? I think I put these in, right? Start? No, it needs charcoal. Start? Yippee? We're gonna make a little reading nook. Start. Yes. Okay, perfect. Raw material. So then we put these in. Okay, and then we go book. We craft one of these. Computer, give me a spell book. Craft one of these. Perfect. So that can go there. This can go there. Oh, that looks Shut up. I refuse. Nope, nope, nope. I reject this. I reject this. I refuse. Nope, nope. Denied, denied, denied. Denied. Can I put this in here? No. Does it work off of planks? It works off of planks. Okay. Okay, let's just do this way then, so we get the extra crafting. Okay, there's the bunch of oak pressure plates that I don't need. Maybe that's why I was being clowned on. Yippee. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm taking one of those. I'm taking a couple of those actually. Hold on. And then I need a bunch of these. Can take this. This gives me chiseled bookshelves. Gives me a little bit more to play with. Okay. So then we can do like this. Right? That, and then that can just go there. And then we just have more books to work off of. This is doing level 30 enchants, I think. If not, we can get it to level 30 enchants pretty easily. But I like this specifically for if we do this, and then 1, 2, 3. That makes for a nice visual. That also gives us a lot of book storage for enchanting purposes. And then we come around to here. That actually works really nicely. Okay, do we have regular books? And then we can put a lantern right there, and then we can knock these two down. And then I think if we do this, that leads to this underground area. Perfect. So we can use this for a potential future sneaky lore bit if we wanted to. At some point in the future. Secret area, secret book nook. I like that. I like this a lot. We just need to get some additional bookcases and clutter and stuff in here, which I think we can do pretty easily. We just need to like pile more stuff in that corner, which we can do with a simple barrel and barrel. That gives us more, and then we just got to book over that corner. That's easy. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That could work. We could do this. And then we do that here. That could work. Put that there instead. And then book clutter in front of that. And then we come in here. And then there's our secret area. Crying. I don't need... You know, Almonds, I really am trying to say, like, the reason this character is working on this stuff right now is because he doesn't need a space to do that. And y'all won't let it go. Maybe a painting? A painting might be better. A painting might be better for right now, but we can play with that. But it needs a little bit more bookcases. We're stubborn. There's stubborn, and then there's like not listening to the intent of the character. And I get it. I get it. Y'all want to see it, but me, y'all trust me sometimes. Hey, do we have books? Do I have like leatherable books? I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. 7, 8, 9. So that can be paper. Those can be books. And then that can be a bookshelf. Where's the books? There's the books. Perfect. Should put chisel bookshelf, trigger the entrance amount, could be fun. Not everyone has a crying hole. Everyone needs a designated crying corner. We put that there, there, and there. There you go. We got a cobweb in there in some place. For now, I'm just gonna cover it like that. For now. And then we can use this later. Okay. I mean, that's perfect, right? This is perfect for our boy. This needs to be like a little relaxing reading nook area, I think. And like with multiple layers to it. Double nook a little bit. All right. What trapdoors could we work with here? Here's where we could use these maple trapdoors. Right? And then we need a little couch. And then this needs to be something. We need to put something on top of that. I'm just going to cover this like this for now. For now, right? Lantern can go right there. Okay. Oh, this is where I should grow coffee. This is where I should be growing my coffee, right? Do a little 3x3 for coffee growing right here. Have a little brewing spot right here. That might actually go, that might be better. Set up 2 smokers, this here, right? Here, that. Where's the rich soil? That can go right there. Little morning coffee spot. But I get a chair, like a nice little chair that's right next to it. I think that's the play. There's the rich soil. Right? So then where do I hide the water? Probably right here, right? Yeah. Stone cuts a... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make a star iron stone cutter because I can't find any other raw iron. I mean, is this horrifically wasteful? Probably. I need boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, there was in the furnace. My bad. I forgot. I was melting some. You're right. I forgot. Whoops. Bucket of water. There's this. Okay, and now I need to... Where's the hoe? No. There it is. This is kind of perfect, and then this can go back to being that. Need something around the edges. Probably shelves, right? What kind of shelf do you think would go around the edges here? That makes the most sense. But yeah, which kind do you think? Shelves or trapdoors. Bamboo? Do I have bamboo? I don't think I do. Or birch. I could use copper trapdoors too as a potential. A bag of coffee beans actually sitting right there is actually quite funny. Put that there for now, for the moments. Oxidized copper might actually go hard. I'm going to get a new crafting table. Another one, and just get it over here as well, just so I have one on both sides. We haven't even gotten to the upper floor yet, by the way. Why do I get the feeling this is going to take more than one stream? What about birch? There's some pack for the garden hoe. Coffee. Yeah, no, I got you. What about birch? I don't have the birch. What about oak? I think oak actually works nicely there. With this one bit of birch for a little accent. You're whimsical. Don't stress. Don't stress. Potion growing. Books. My little coffee corner. I need a couch. I need a couch. Craft. Oh, I need the raw material thingies. Perfect. So here we'll put 3 of them in. We're gonna be for a while. The fairy circle couch. I'm not moving the fairy circle couch. That should stay for right now. Ooh, also I'm crafting this. I definitely need ingots sitting somewhere. Okay, couch. Couch, 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 couch. I'm just gonna do this. This. Just a simple 2-seater couch. 1, 2. Right? On the his little coffee spot for his morning growing coffee. Right? He would just have some iron sitting somewhere. Okay. What do we put as far as random stuff here? I need some chests. I need a little bit of mess for this guy right here. You see these baskets and stuff? So I need this is what we do. Shoot. Right? And then here. And then like this. And then I need something small to go right there, because then I can move all of this stuff into that chest. You get what I'm thinking? All this temporary stuff right here can go into this other chest. Some ritual ingredients on the ground. I mean, another anvil is easy. An anvil can just sit right there. What's some other workable blocks that he could have theoretically? What else would we have here? We have all this clutter to work with. Netherite ingots. Oh, I need the material stuff. This needs to go in here. Saw that you're on. Hi, Drawtastic. Writing stuff. Writing would be good. Book. Not a Roomba. Probably another tall book stack. Paper. Not toilet paper. Probably another pet bed for Gadget somewhere. Right? Clutter. Coins. Coins? I don't think coins make sense. We'll craft another ingot pile. So Gadget can have a bed right here. Oh, these are just perfectly placed that I can't use that space too much. That could go there. That could go there. That actually works out nicely. This actually works. I kind of hoard pile for the baby dragon. This works, and then what we'll do is we'll hang some lanterns behind this in like a very asymmetric kind of way. So we'll hang one right there. I need one fur trap door. That I'll put right here to account for that weirdness on that end. And then we'll just leave that just how that is. So we'll put these all away now. Oh, I need that maple. Oh, I need that maple. Who's that? Suda Plays with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. Gadget has a space. And oh, we got a Gadget orb. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. This is kind of exactly what we'd want for our boy. Okay, floor 2. What goes on the next floor up? Right? And then from here to here is a ritual circle, obviously. Right? This, and I think fences here, right? Reading nook, little place to sleep, play area for Gadget. I'm gonna need a lot more books, aren't I? Walkway first. Do we want the walkway? Or do we want this place to be ironically inefficient? Talking area since we use the chest for it a lot. I think a little bit. That could work. I'm actually gonna move this ritual stone for right now. I'm just gonna put one right here. I think what we need. Okay, I have some ideas. Round table meeting room. What kind of table do we have here? Table. What kind of tables do we have? I could put a poker table in here. Probably not. Probably shouldn't. A cottage coffee table? Oh my God, there's a coffee grinder. Wait a minute. It's so tiny. Why is it so tiny? That needs to be so much bigger. What? Oh, jeez. That actually works, though. That doesn't work at all. I hate it. I hate everything. No. Actually, that kind of works there. It's just like extra clutter. That's amber sized. It is an amber sized coffee grinder. Oh, that's so sad. That's Gadget's coffee grinder. Yeah, a little bit. I like the blue accents though. Like the blue accents definitely are fitting. Like he's coming into his blue a little bit, becoming a little more comfortable with it. Okay. Thoughts. Lots of thoughts. First thought is some oak, some simple oak. We need some simple oak fences and fence gates. No, not maple. Oop. Who is that? Natsu Datsu. Thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Embracing the blue a little bit, right? Like, it makes sense for him to. The better kingdom. Okay. What will be fun? We do this. We don't have it connect to the middle. Because that way then I can jump from edge to edge if I wanted to. Right? Let's make another crafting table for up here. Because why not? I'm just going to put one here with a lantern on it. I'm going to put lanterns in the corners so we can see roughly how well this is going to look lit. And I realized that I've wasted a bunch of fir planks that I don't need to. Welp. Don't need to go there. He let chat decide. Parcel Elf agreed it was the best kingdom. Look, Parcel Elf just didn't fight. Here's the thing that I knew that you all didn't know. If you all voted for the Red Kingdom, Parcel Elf is canonically dead. I was gonna get smashed by Nominal Gravy. And it would have been your fault. And it would have been your fault. Things to say out of context? Bet. Okay, so what goes up here? I think, yes, you're right. I need some kind of table here. Imagine that timeline. Yep. More books. I need more books. I need to find bookcases. Who can I rob for bookcases? Who would not be mad if I stole a bunch of bookcases off of them? No, I can't just always go and steal from Zam. I need someone else. Who is someone else I can rob for bookcases? Who's someone that I can non-canonically steal for bookcases? Mark's asleep. Mark is very asleep. Gracie, God. the sentences with no context is always concerning. I just realized I can put like some candles there as a thing. Hi Mel, what's up? Sausage, steal from God. This will have no negative repercussions at all. I could always go run a dungeon and just steal the bookcases from the Dragon Crypt, but they did ask us to not farm the dungeons for blocks. So I don't know if that would go well. I don't know if I should. I have 5 leather. That's not enough to make bookcases. How about the resource world? I don't know if I'm going to find any cows in the resource world. Chair. Okay. What kind of tables do we have? Table. Wooden table oak. Wooden table ebony. Wooden table spruce. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, this is workable. What happens if I put another table next to it? Do they combine? I need to see if they combine. Oh, shoot. I forget it needs to be like in your hotbar for this thing. Boop. Craft. I don't think so. Let's just check. And actually, I'm going to get a silver bird cage. Oh, I need a material thingy. Boop, boop. Here, here, here. Craft. Chat has 1 brain cell. Yeah. And it is busy at the moment. I probably shouldn't hang that low. Okay. Nope. I mean, to be fair, I could just make it a 4x4 table, a 2x2 table, or a 2x3 table. It would have been great to have had cows. I know. Wouldn't that have been so useful? Why would you attach? Why would you? I hate everything that you choose to be. I hate everything that chooses to be. I'm so upset. Why would that attach? Why would that attach? In what world is that okay to attach? All right, get over here. We're gonna make the top floor out of maple. So it's gonna go up to fir, stay at fir, and then become maple on the top. And just for height's sake, we're gonna make it out of this. Bop, bop. And then for like visual sake, we're gonna do this. And then what we should do is like this will come in from the exterior walls. Okay, yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Also, get down from there. I need this stripped hellbark wood. Perfect use of points. Heck yeah. Okay, pop. Put that there, here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there we go. Perfect. And then that would go there. That would go there. This would be the exterior walls. And then we have like our next layer. We do this. Perfect. And then like this, right? Ah, no, stop it. Like this. 2, 3, 4. And then we just need to worry about decorating these exterior walls. Yeah. I think this kind of works. Your hyperfixations are getting worse. I'm so sorry. It's probably not going to get any better for a little while. There, and then there. How does this feel? Does this make sense? Big couch sounds good. I like the idea of this being like a lounge space. And obviously more books, but I just don't have the books to use. I don't have the books to put in place, but it very much feels like it would be that, right? Okay, could I get this up to the ritual area? I think I can. I think I can make this stairs. I think I can make this work as stairs. Right? Because then it would go here, 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 like this. And then the ritual stone just needs to go here. Right? Out of rage room. Tempting. Oh no, the quartz goes right here. The ritual stone can go right there. We could probably put a no, we probably can't put a second one. Target range for knife. Target range is smart, like a dartboard. Oh, so good. We can do something with that. Also, I'm going to make all the candles in my ritual circle blue because yes, right? And then up here and we decorate the roof. There, right? And then this connects in, and then here is where, oh, that's incorrect. That, and there. Nope, wrong thing. Need to be that. Knife throwing Gundo and axe throwing Gundo. I'm ecstatic. Oh, just wait. You're going to love him. And then what's the... Oh, shoot. I think it doesn't work. I think it's just too... I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong. It's off by 1, right? What's the ritual... What's the candle size need to be? I'm going to just double check some stuff. We kill Olstead. Could have floating candles. Yes, but not if they're in the way. Is it 5 out? Chat, which is it? Is it 5 out? 5 and 3 diagonal? I think we need to go bigger. Boop, bop, 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 bop. One, 2, 3, 4. Here? No, it's not here. It's 5 out? Really? But then it's here, right? Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, right there, unfortunately. Okay, this is here. Gonna get basically Gundo skin jump scare. Maggie's not live, right? No, Maggie's not live. Okay. This is correct. Oh, shoot. So it would be... It would have to be right here, right? We can go check. side to side, let your body slide. Ooh, I want that new now. It's too big. The vibes are off. We can check. 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 Bad vibes. Have you met my character? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. No, we were correct. We were correct. Ladders? We could do ladders. We could just do ladders to get up to into the ritual circle. Or a one wide staircase. We have options. I'm gonna ask. Zip line. We could zip. Wait, we could zip line. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is correct. So if we're going to do this, it's this. Could we play with this somehow? Could we play with this somehow? We might be able to play with this somehow. Okay. Let's play. Let's think of something. Because we're stuck. Yeah, it would have to be a one wide staircase. That's the only way that makes sense, realistically. We could theoretically shift it over by 1, but this is if we move it over by 1. The circle is not wrong. The circle's correct. The circle's correct. I can test this. What's a ritual that we can run really easily? What's a cheap ritual? Oh, geez. What's the cheapest ritual I could run? Do I have any pickles? I don't have any pickles. Glow? I don't have glowberries. Rope? You freaking menaces. Sure. You know what? Here. You absolute gremlins. See? It's right. You menaces. It is the cheapest. The funniest thing is it's technically infinite because it produces the lead that you could rename. You just need levels. Okay. What flight Gundo doesn't know can't hurt him. you absolute gremlins. Okay. So what do we do here then? Okay, so that would go here. That sticks now, so that can't go here. So this goes to this exterior side, and then we just need to carry the walls up the rest of the way. Okay, so now we just need to do the walls on the middle floor and then the walls and the ceiling on the top floor. And then we can just focus on decorating. Rearranging furniture. Yeah. We could swap to ladders, or we could just leave it as a one-wide staircase. Which we might just leave, because it kind of does just fit going up to, like, the magic attic. Take it away. Wait, what do we have terracotta to work with? We have sand, which doesn't really do what we need. No. Okay, so that doesn't really work. Stairs flow better? Yeah. It fits the vibes? It does. It very much does. Okay, let's think this through. What could we use here? Fun sightlines from the entrance. The fact that you warp in and the first thing you see is potion brewing, so perfect for him. And then you look up. You pull down from the steel. I love that vibe. That feels very true. Headcanon, that's correct. Okay, what could we use for main walls? We could just use tough, but that's rough. It's not great. Black sandstone. We could just like full send on the black walls of this place, but that feels too much. I need something light. We need something light for the second floor walls. If I had terracotta, I'd use it. We could just use these. Could just use the stripped fir wood. And then a bunch of bookcases. That might work. Let's make a bunch of bookcases. A couple of these. I mean 3. Yeah, a bunch. 3. Good job. Blue baseboard and then birch walls. Do I have enough blue? I don't think I do. Oh, it's really bad. It's really close. Terracotta trip if I'm set on terracotta. Do we have nature's compass? I don't think we do. Okay, let's do the side that we have partially decorated, right? So let's just do one wall and see what it feels like. If we do this and we have like this kind of wall, just be bookcases. Whimsical walnut. Oh my goodness. 6 months at tier 1. What the heck? This kind of works, right? We just fill as much of it as possible with the bookcases and barrels. All right? And then what do we do here? Probably this goes all the way up. I think this goes all the way up here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. If we're carrying this forward, that actually kind of works. You can always swap barrels out with bookcases as you get more. I think that could work. And then we just clutter it up. Okay, this could work. So then we only need 2 of those. And then that's pretty much it. How many chiseled bookshelves could I make using... Oh, I have a stack of oak logs. We're fine. We have so much. Okay, we're set. We're set. We're set. Actually, let's make more of these oak barrels first. Birch barrels as well. Oak barrels, birch barrels. I saw chiseled, birch chiseled. Oh. Just that. Let's make a couple of composters. Stairs on the lugs you placed on the other side. Yes, thank you for the reminder. That goes there. Perfect. So let's finish up this section. 3 there. Honestly, with the right clutter in a couple places, in a few spots, I think this is exactly the vibe we want. So this needs to become these. And then this just becomes a wall that just goes up. Wall go up. Right? Wall go up. So this should just become, that should just become like a wall of shelves. Just something to give it interior texture. Oh, how am I off by, I'm off by 1 over here. Whoops. So that needs to move over 1. I need more of the stripped hellbark. Some greenery clutter in the upper floors. I love that idea. I think that that's perfect. I think greenery clutter overall is necessary. I'm gonna bring this down by 1 right here for something fun. That can change to that, so it's coming all the way down. Okay, shelves to work with. Spruce logs. I think, if I'm careful, cafe with a bunch of plants. I like this idea. You're friends with too many nature mages. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. I almost panicked there for a second. Just that. Just to provide some depth. Right? And then what we can do... Where'd I put all those leafy things? Where'd I put those plants? I need a couple of chests. These oak trap doors. You can have anything you want. Where'd I put it? Is it in here? It's in here. Flowering oak leaves. Perfect. A little bit of lavender. Do I have moss? Do you have... a moss, or just any moss, or any moss, right? Bop this, and we put this right here. Can I plant this here? No, I can't plant the magical. So moss block, lavender on top, right? want it, you can't have anything. Okay, and then that just comes around to here, and then that's just it. So what's it here? The blue. You have no idea. I'm redecorating. So no judging. Candles can go there. I need this to be these. Nope. Nope. Come on. Third time's a charm. Just need to get some stuff in here. Block in stream starting. We got this. We got this. Then we just need to do something right here. Perfect. And we'll just, for right now, just throw some torches in the corners just so this place isn't super insanely dark at the moment. Oh, come on. I'm a little short. No. When you got it like that. All right. Do I have more? I do. Wait, what was that? What was that block? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. We can work with that. Cool. That can go here. This works. This works a lot. Are you serious? One block short. This works a lot. And then this is just bookcases, and we get more of those clutter items up here on this floor. Okay, stripped hellbark, stripped hellbark, stripped hellbark, stripped hellbark. We have enough. Yippee. Okay, this can go just like this. Perfect. So that's all done. This just needs cluttering. I need another 2 sets of I don't have enough spruce. I don't have enough spruce for the things, I don't think. For the shelves. I don't. It's okay. We can go get some spruce. Apothecary herbs, more of the drawers in between the bookshelves. We could definitely throw more drawers in a few spots. Absolutely. Let's, before we worry about these shelves, because like this is grand scheme of things, we're getting really close to done. We have our layout sorted, which is kind of the biggest deal, right? What do we do up here? This is the important part. What do we do up here? I think what we could do is this with some chains in between and some fancy blocks behind for the ritual stuff. So like this and this. I just want to pull the corners in a little bit on this uppermost room. Two, three, four. That's there. That's there. And we are just ignoring this over here. So then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, not you. Not you. So then realistically, we don't need this back here. Oh, no, we do. Because of the visibility on that side. Never mind. I don't think we need it on these sides. We won't. We won't because this will be stairs. So we don't need this back here. We don't need this wall. Papers lying on the floor in the ritual room. Oh, the ritual room needs to be extra messy. I think the ritual room needs to be extra messy. Extra manic, extra messy, extra cluttered. Filled with all sorts of stuff. More lore iron. Oh, absolutely. Like a pile of iron. Probably there's not enough verticality for a wheel. Not from hanging. Not hanging from the ceiling. But I think something could be done with blue. Blue, 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 blue. I have blue. I have potentially enough blue to work with. I'm cooking. We're cooking. We can do this. Make a bunch of these, I think. Let's get this melting. Some more copper chains to play with. Wait, we have... I have ideas. I have ideas. Some iron bars definitely would make sense up there. A little bit of raw iron, a little bit of raw golds, some amethysts. Couple of magical lavender. Perfect. No. Copper chains to work with. Yes. Have you guys been able to deal with the evil that is spreading? Not exactly. Most of us are just busy being messy. We're working on it. We're doing our best. So here's what we do, all right? First off, what are the walls made out of? But okay, 1, 2, 3. I have potentially exactly how much I need. No, I'm gonna be one wall short. That's okay. We can proof of concept this. This can be proof of concept. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. I realized what we can do to get ourselves a little bit of extra copper out of here. Where are those lanterns? Here they are. Perfect. I need a couple of these too. Ow, that was stupid. Yeah, we're very out of character right now. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2. Perfect. So that's this. How much more do we have? 15. Not enough. We could do a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, not enough. But we could do the tiniest bit of blue. Tiny bit of blue. Actually, no. I want to do this. I want that blue to be inset. Like that. Just for saving on Hellbark. Which we still need to clean up on the upper floors, but we're getting there. Curie orb. Yeah. I only removed a very specific few orbs. I think you can guess which. Cool. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. And then that would go there. And then I think, if I'm right, that's still clearable. Just barely. Okay, this works. This works. This works. We're cooking. We're cooking. What do we do back?
JJ9533 just raided the stream.
Thank you very
with
much for the
viewers.
raid. How you doing?
Thank you
Welcome
for
to
the
the stream. Hope
support.
you're having a wonderful day. Zam will get stuck. Zam will get stuck. We can make this one with stairs. We can make this have some asymmetric stairs. Maybe. For now, I'm going to do this, and I'll see if Zam gets stuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Here's what we're working with. Here's where we're cooking. Okay? If we take the crafting table, and then we're like, cool. Redstone is here, and a little bit of gold is here, and a little bit more gold, and some iron. And we'll have some extra candles here. Just some stuff, right? There's just some stuff sitting around. Two things we need to figure out. What block do we have the ceiling be made out of? Actually, I just realized something that we can cook really hard. Yeah, I need a little bit more Hellbark. A little bit more Hellbark. A little bit more Hellbark. I don't need the ritual circle specifically, but we can get to it. And then what's the slab inside of it? What's the slab that we do inside? Slab and trapdoors for more verticality. Do we do maple for the roof, or do we do fir for the roof and continue the alternating? Because we've alternated it every time. It's been maple, fir, maple, fir would be perfect. If we want to keep it consistent, it should be fir on the roof. Center of the walls look like eyes. Okay, where's crafting table? Let's make that into trapdoors. This into slabs. Let's play with this. Hey, architecture level up. Oh my goodness, we ran out. That was super fast. Oh, we had more. I just didn't pick. I didn't pick block. No, not that. Okay, this is here. Yes. So 1, 2. And then we do that for... No, actually, hold on. And then this should be like a lodestone in the middle, and then we hang a lantern from it, from a lodestone right above the thing. We don't have enough to make a wheel. We don't have enough vertical space to make a wheel. I wish we could, but we don't have enough vertical space to make a wheel. I could put 1 iron block up there. Right? What if we do this instead? 2. Okay, you are genuinely in my way. Iron trapdoors would have holes in them and therefore reveal the what's it called, the bedrock, which is a bit of a problem. It is kind of like a gear now. No, actually, wait. No, actually, wait. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. We're cooking. Okay. This is kind of working. Let's think here. I just want to test something on one side. Just purely for the visuals. Milkman!
Sad Milkman just rated the stream with 34 viewers. Thank you for the support.
My guy, how you doing? Bop, bop. We about to make it happen. I'm kind of vibing with this. We're using every inch of space. We paid for the room. We're using the whole room. I think this works. What are you up to, Milkman? What were you doing today? I need... What do I do? What do we do here? What do we do here? All you can think about is coffee. What if we did oak shelves instead? Is that too... Nah, yeah, that's too bright comparatively. Log ring to iron. I don't think we have the space for it. That's the thing. I don't know what to put on the top. You can place bottles. Wait, you're so right. Wait, can I place like normal bottles, or is it the wine bottles that I have to place? It's the wine bottles I have to place, which I don't have any on me at the moment. Y'all paid to attend. You paid for your rooms? Actually, no, I didn't. Magical lavender. Let's just place the magical lavender right there for right now. That looks so silly, but it kind of works. Hi, twin. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, bum, bum, ba-bum, 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 bum. What if we just go stupid with it? What if we just went stupid upstairs? Can't make the wine bottles with normal bottles. We could theoretically. Right? What if we just did this? It's nice and simple. It gets the point across. Just what to do right here. That's the trick. Plants, we absolutely should include some plants. I just don't know what. I don't know if we're there yet. We still need to get like the base structure sorted. Nope. 1, 2, 3, and then you. 2, 3, then you. That little blue accent on the floorboards actually works really nicely. I need one more set of stairs. And I need one more of these to do it in. 2, 1, 2. Perfect. What if we went stupid upstairs? I mean, it's very expensive to use logs, but... That's the point I'm trying to make, is that it's expensive, but it's potentially a worthwhile expensive. I just need to figure out what to do above this, right? And then that needs to be swapped out for these because maple is so freaking valuable for me right now. You know, that iron bar genuinely could not care less about right now. But I'm gonna go get it anyway. No, I need... Gimme. There you go. That and that. Who's that? Who's that? A Silorb. I think it works. We just need to figure out what goes behind the blue. Or do I just carry the blue all the way up? Do I just need some more blue? I think I just need more blue. I think I just need more Umbran planks. I think it just has to be that. There are other blue woods. I don't have them though. That's the thing. That's the thing, is I don't have them. I know there are other blue woods. I don't have them. And it sucks. But I will say the rest of it feels like a vibe. I don't have the pedal blocks. I'm out of the pedal blocks too. This feels good though. So I need some spruce and some umbran wood. Okay, Maggie said I could go potentially loot her chests. And I think I'm gonna try that. For a little bit of umbran wood and a little bit of potential moss. And then we just figure out a bunch of this stuff and we just clutter up this middle floor, which can happen in a little bit of time. A little bit of cluttering can happen in character. I actually think, if anything, that would be better to happen in character. But this, like, the major construction had to happen. Is she on still? She's still on, yeah. Spruce and umbran wood. Spruce and umbran wood. Right? Glowstone in the gaps. I don't have glowstone. I have some shroom lights. Cluttering in character would be nice. Well, the other part of it is I don't want to... You know what? No. Let's just shove all of this in here, and then we can shove some more red in here. We're going to do some of the cluttering out of character. Because I think it makes more sense to just get this thing done. Oh, shoot. On the hotbar. On the hotbar is annoying. It's upsetting. Okay. And moss. No, we don't need invisible item frames. We can just do that with all sorts of other stuff. Right? We can just place things in places. I need to figure out what to do for that wall too. Shoot. I didn't even think about that. We just want to swap out. What if... Wait. I just realized something that we can do. Well, I finished work now to edit. See you later, Velvet. I realized we can do 2 color accent walls here. That gives us... That solves one of our problems. 3, 6, and then that actually gives us something more to work with. So this is fine. Blast furnace walls for the middle circle. Okay, I see where you're going. Let's try with furnaces first before blast furnaces. But I'm gonna put them this way. They look like this. This is a predicament. And then I don't like it. I think the answer is umbran shelves. This just sucks. No, I don't like this at all. I think the answer is umbran shelves. Actually, I will say this. That going there is a good texture to play with. That is a unique texture that people wouldn't see, like wouldn't clock normally. And especially if I put more of these trapdoors over that, that's gonna look good. I need something for in here, which I think the blue. I think it's just blue. I think the answer is blue. The answer is blue dabba dee dabba die. It's like a smoothed cobble. Kind of. Let me just double check. After months, he finally said it. Okay. I'm just making sure. Pip! Hi, Pip. Wait, that's Amber, not Maggie. Where's Maggie? I'm doing this again. I'm doing what I always do. I'm in the wrong dorm. Am I? Yeah, I'm in the wrong dorm. Am I? No, I'm not. Back up. Oh, that way. That's Maggie. I forgot. This is Maggie. Okay, perfect. Okay, void chest, void chest, void chest. Nope. Void, what the heck? What the hecky? Okay, void chest, void chest, void chests. Void chests, void chests. There's just a tree in here. Void chest. Yippee! Oh my goodness, so much stuff. Okay. Trees. No. Oh my god. Okay. Moss. I don't need a lot. I can make more. I took 9 moss. Now I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna take 1 glowberry because I can make more. I have bone meal. That's a lot of lavender. That's a lot of flowers. That's a lot more flowers. Okay. Magic sapling. Umbran? Is it Umbran? It's the Umbran wood, right? Yes. Okay. I really hope that this is not a 2x2 sapling. Magic is also blue. That's fine then. Bop, 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 bop. And I'm just gonna go to the resource world to grow it. Panda Bear, hello and welcome. A Mayorb, a Morb. I'm just gonna go to the resource world to grow it super fast. Because I have bone meal in my chest. Hi, Pip. How late is it? Decently. I am hoping. Oh, shoot. Hello. Okay. Bone meal. Bone meal. Okay. First off, let's plant that there just so I don't forget. That can go here. I'm going to put that Umbran sapling there for a second. I have bone meal. Please tell me that this grows. This is the flight. Yes, we are out of character in the flight. Doing a bunch of stuff that my character would have absolutely... Oh, wait. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. We didn't get a single sapling from that. Oh, no. Okay, let's do two things. Fortune talk. Forestry efficiency. Please give us a sapling. One. Are you serious? Okay, we're profitable. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Wonder if you could react. Nope, I don't do reaction content. Thank you very much for asking, though. I appreciate that you're trying to shout out your friends. Will, as a piece of unsolicited advice, some people will look at that as advertising and ban you on the spot. So be careful what you're doing if you haven't already left. Okay. Wandering trade. What? What do you want? What do you have? Magic logs. Oh, so the other blue that you all were just talking about. Should I buy that? I'll buy some of it. Y'all were, well, wait. No, I'm not going to. No, I refuse. I refuse on principle. Nope, I refuse on principle. Blue, different blue. Fine. Give me the blue. Give me the good stuff, Mr. White. Okay, here. Let's all right, that's good enough. And then we'll take Pip back to my room. I'm losing everything inside. We'll see how blue this blue is. Okay, let's see how blue this blue is. Oh, it's very blue. Oh, it's really, really blue. Oh, it's bright blue. It's a really good blue. It's a really good blue. It's a really good blue. It is a really good blue. It matches me really well. It does. Chat occasionally knows what they're talking about. You know, you all deserve a bit of credit. Absolutely. 100%. But simultaneously, you absolutely would have made me get that regardless of whether or not it actually worked. And if you try to tell me anything other than that, you are lying. Can you make shelves out of it? No, but we can make shelves out of the other blue. Which I think is the play. So we can make shelves out of this blue. So this blue We now use shelves and do this. And that's how we get the texture. Or we do this. What do we think? Sides or bottom? Both. Y'all are feeling indecisive. We do this. The only trick is it does cause a little bump right here, which might be okay. Maybe here's where we do the sides. I don't like the bottom on its own, but maybe both is cute. Sides, pole. We can put a, no, oh, like pole, P-O-L-O. Sides works better. Sides works better, but then we lose the 3-3-3 symmetry. Which is a bit of a problem. Let's make 2 trapdoors and then actually hold on. Wait, we're cook. Oh, are these spooky looking? Yes, so we got to put them upside down so they don't look like faces too much. They really look like faces, though. They really look like faces. They really, really, really look like faces. Stormtroopers. They are stormtroopers! Oh my god, I just saw it! Oh my god. It does kind of look like a tree upside down, so it is kind of working. Magic trapdoors? What did the magic trapdoors look like? Wait, those are cook. Hold on. Too much? Hold on. Stand by. We're cooking. Oh, this is the wrong log. To you, I owe it to you. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. And then it just needs bop right there. That I not as much of a fan. I wish I had one more block of depth to work with, because what I would do is I would put stairs and then I put quartz behind the stairs. And I do think that this is one of those situations where we're better off without it. Just given the purpose of this room and what's going to roughly happen in this space, I think it makes more sense to lock it in like this. This way the room is horizontally symmetrical. And I think that this room's already going to have enough happening with particles and everything else in here. This is going to be a mess. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. How did that even happen? Oh.
I'm not in love, guys. Come on. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, grand scheme of things, not the worst possible situation. Could have been so much worse. It could have like auto-crafted or something. Well, who was that saying? Oh, it needed to be touching a leaf. Copy that. Okay. Where wall missing? We're too short. Did we just have two? Did we just have two on us? It was touching those leaves. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, we could put the blue up there. As slabs, and I think that could work. Okay. I am tree decapitators off permanently for right now. Bop to there. First time making a stream, I gotta say, I love your building. Thank you very much, Athena. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We're having fun. We're vibing. That blue is perfect. Yippee! Okay, one more set of slabs, and then we're good. We got just enough magic wood to get this done, y'all. You got so lucky. You got so lucky that wandering trader appeared when they did. I didn't get lucky. You all got lucky. I was gonna make it work with the Umbran, but this blue is you all were correct. That blue is an absolute cook. It's very pretty. Both can be true. Both can be true. Okay, so that goes to here. That all looks solid. We just need to make some more barrels and chiseled bookcases. Okay, so let's put all this away. Jeez. I still can't believe that happened. That's freaking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's very funny. Okay, oak barrels times that, a barrel times that. We'll make a pressing tub. That's some chiseled bookshelves. We need more. That, more chisel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of those. Another oak barrel. And another 2 regular barrels. Where's the oak barrel? Oh. What happened to that? Oh, well, we made 6 of them. Whoops. there. Oh, perfect. Up 1, 2, 3, and then this needs 1, and then this is 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. I don't know. I didn't know they could do that. That's perfect. We'll do something with it later. 8 more chiseled bookshelves. 8 more chiseled bookshelves. Oh, exactly 8. Nailed it. Perfect. And now, I mean, we can clutter this later. In the grand scheme of things, I feel accomplished as hell.
When I look at the sun going down toward the sky, all I want is to be there.
Fur trap door, and then regular lavender.
I will walk like a nomad,
That can go there.
stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand
This can go somewhere. I need some slabs to make some walls.
ready to go now.
On my way. Maple. Let's make some maple shelves. Some maple shelves. Boop. Couple of those. Couple of those. 2, 3. Actually, here, if we do this like that, that can go there. That's a fun thing to have.
Some good ideas will pop up.
Like that. I like this.
Different wind,
If I do that, that's silk touched. Yes. Perfect.
people that will trust me.
Put that there.
Stuck inside
And then we can put some decoration and some clutter right there. All these models and no vertical slabs. I know! Isn't it complicated in a good way? Some banners, some other stuff like this. This could work here. So 1 here. That. Oop. Nope. Nah. Ah. Gimme. Boop. We need a couple more maple trapdoors. That's perfect. I'm never putting these on the floor. I think that is just silly. But on top of lantern, like, sure, it's gonna cause it to break, but I think that's fine. A little bit of old school shelving. And a little bit of new school decoration as well. Some deco craft stuff over here. Okay, what's some deco craft stuff that we put up on this upper floor? What are we thinking? Obviously some more iron. We need one of these. Cushions? Do we have a cushion? Ooh, we do. Let's do a cyan and a blue. Big couch? What kind of couch? Open books. Oh no, I can't put drift in here. Ocean blue couches? Okay, so this crafts. Oh jeez. Gotta do this. I gotta do this way. And then ocean blue. I need craft right. Coffee mugs? I don't know if we have coffee mugs. Okay, let's get the couch up. All right, so couch can go here. Bop. Bop. Cushion. You can sit on these? You can sit on these. Oh, this is perfect. Iron bars there. I just said I wasn't putting these on the floor anywhere, so we can't hang them. That works for now. Okay, this works. What else? Do we have lights? Oh, there are. Okay. I don't think he would hang lights like this. Side table. Side table would work. Side table. Bedside table. Oh, I need materials. I need to blend some more materials. Can I just use fur logs for this? Does this work? Yes, it does. Sick. Perfect. Perfect. Here, table. Probably the oak ones, so they have contrast. Therapist office? Absolutely not. My boy cannot be given therapy. What are you thinking? That's just objectively a bad idea. Okay. I'm going to move this workbench now and put it here. This is the missing two. I need to let I need to beg the admins to let me replace those 8 blocks of those 10 blocks of what's it called? Bedrock. Put that there. Coffee table. What do you mean? Oh, I like the bedrock as an accent wall. Really? Have a good remainder. See you later, Zam. Thank you for popping in. Maybe punching bags. Oh, that's right. A target block. I was going to try to make that. Dart. I can make a dart board. Wait. Dartboard would go hard right here. Dartboard goes hard. Shelf full of kitchen knives next to it. Wait. I have a spare shelf. I have a spare shelf. Mazes!
Myez's _ just rated the stream with 100 viewers. Thank you for the support.
Mazes, how you doing? Blue shelf? No. Oh, do we do blue shelf? We do a blue shelf. Okay. And then we need 3 iron. What were you doing? It crafted the wrong thing. That's upsetting. Survival world with abolish being a... Oh, very nice. Very nice. We'd love to see it. Oh, interesting. The crafting is wrong. The crafting is weird. That's good. Double evil bald man voice. What's this? Board. I need a board, like a conspiracy board. Cork board. Yes. Give me this. And then I need a papers. Paper. Nope. Chalkboard? Could do a chalkboard. Maybe for that wall. I'm short on red. Boop. Red and components. Shoot, it needs to be in the hotbar. That's annoying. Chalkboard craft. We kill Olstead. Oh, absolutely. We kill Olstead. That works. That works really well right there. This place came together nicely. Like really, really nicely. Now some paintings, maybe. A couple lecterns would probably go well here, but I don't have any. I'm actually gonna disassemble this and put this stuff away. Put a juniper painting. I don't think we have one. Oh, no, Juniper's painting is in the room, is in the core room. And I think that should stay there probably for right now. Oh, there's some here. Okay, I found some wine bottles. That there, and probably there. No, there for right now. Black sandstone, cool. This upstages the dorm room. Good. Because realistically, think about it. I'm in my dorm room less and less with each passing day. We're out and about more and more. We're doing stuff more and more. We're spending less time in the room. So it realistically makes sense that given time, eventually the void chest becomes more of home than realistically the dorm room does. Okay, that goes here. This is all plants minus this and this. Oh, and this and this and that. Those. Oh no, that's already a plant. So these two can go in the mob drops. This can go here. This can go in the plants. We can just break this whole chest now. You need a bed in here. I probably should put a bed somewhere in here, actually, now that you're saying it. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Probably should, yeah. Where is the question? Right next to the research where he passes out. Under the stairs for privacy. What if I swap this out for the bed? What if I swap that out for right now, and then I put these couches put this couch right here instead. And I have like a proper seating area right here. Because then I would sit here, and then somebody could sit there and we could talk to each other. Wake up to the smell of coffee? A little bit. Probably more like 1, 2, there. This way you could sit and talk to each other. You need some carpet? Yes! A little carpet actually works. I guess you all did get a therapy room. Even if unintentionally so. That can go there. That's all my existing kit. Which needs to go like this, this, this. Oh, geez, you can pick that up from so far away. Extended reach. Cool. You know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna put basic repel on. And then this can be vanilla reach. I can put the wheel away for a little bit. Okay, this room's done. The top is done. I think the top is fully finished. This is everything that's needed up here. Maybe in time, some of this will become bookcases. Like, I can see those maple logs becoming bookcases for storing rituals. Okay. This is good. Game. That was weird. Huh. Is that me? What just happened? Oh, we're back. I just had a massive lag spike for no reason as far as I can tell. That was weird. It's just weird. The worldwide spider ate your frames. A little bit. I mean, this fully does upstage my bedroom. This is, yes, this is exactly up to the walls. So, yeah, right up to the bedrock. It's 2 blocks out in every direction from where it was before. And it's right to the top. What's the sign say? Foul, but funny. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this... No, actually that looks good there. This is nice and like nicely cluttered. If we really wanted to, we can move Gadget's bed basically and do this instead, which kind of works to keep the general clutteredness around. And then we can move Gadget's space up here by everybody else. That kind of works. Okay, where's the books? I have a bunch of books. Actually, canonically, character-wise, I think it makes more sense for me to carry those around at the moment. Yeah, Juniper is one of my chest neighbors. Void chest neighbors. Let's check. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't think I've been in this one. That's me. Yep, this is Juniper. That's the 7-Eleven, so that's Squiddo. And I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Shelby? Oh, heck yeah. Me and Shelby are neighbors. I didn't even notice. Okay, the dartboard's very funny. I really like the dartboard. I'm not even bothering labeling everything right now, I don't think. I think it makes sense to not at the moment. Everyone's Dragon Riders in the Academy. Yeah, it's a flight. It is a college AU plus dragons. Is the best way I can describe it very quickly. Don't forget the carpet. Okay. What wools do we have to work with? Not a lot if I was remembering correctly. No. Do we have any dyes to work with? We have one light blue dye. Oh, we can make more light blue. We'll do a light blue carpet. Where's the lapis? It's over here. 3 blue, 3 of that makes 7 light, 7 that, which makes 9 of those. Pillager banners, a trophy somewhere. Ooh, we could. We can do that real quick. That actually makes sense to go somewhere. Carpets. Ooh, that's very flowery. For playing darts. Like, it's the runner for playing darts. I think actually makes a little bit more sense. I need something else on this wall now. This can go here, but now I need something else on the wall right there. What for the wall? Painting could work, but let's actually... What else? What else? We have all the flags we could ever want. Star Wars. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Wanted, no. Poster. Wait, we could do the graffiti. We could just put a wanted poster up. We could just put a wanted poster up. We could just use the graffiti mod. We just have to use the graffiti mod. Except, I'm going to be dead honest. I don't know how to do that. And I will look it up, but not right now. Okay, coffee, coffee, pearls, pearls, helmets, shears on top of the pearls, the ore bag of holding, which I'm going to just put there for right now. That, swap out food, buckets, bowl, and a space for bottles. God, when I'm in character, I have so much junk in my inventory. My God. That, and then I'm putting these silly ropes away for right now. Cheers. That can go here. That's all of that stuff. That's the buckets. Put the steak away. So fresh, just the way you like it. Alright, so that, I don't think I carry a hoe around on this server, realistically. I just carry these 3. The bow is also extraneous because of the catenary table. I think that's pretty much it. That feels like the normal loadout. Drink your coffee. Do the bottle stack. The bottle stack. Yippee! Oh, okay. I think we're done. Which is wild because you look at the room, the initial room, and oh boy, have we outclassed this thing so much. Right? Like the initial room is still a vibe. Who's right above me? Oh, neat. The initial room is still a vibe. Wholeheartedly. It's still a good vibe. It's still a good room. Room remodel? Look, we'll get to that. But my boy, his mind palace. Look at his mind palace. Look at this. This is so good. And it has everything. It has the coffee. It has potion brewing. It has his love for books and enchanting. It has enough storage for everything. A very clear manic workshop area, right? Let's put the wine. Let's hide the wine bottle back there. Actually, hold on. We can put that there, and then we can put that there, and then we can put that there. And that's actually a lot better. How big do you want the poster? Bug is working on it. No. Oh my goodness. You don't need to do that. I don't know. Oh, we should put these away. Okay, let's put these away. I found a bunch of random foods. Foods and plants and foods. Oh wow, this is full. That's kind of perfect that that's full now. Buckets of water. We need an infinite water source somewhere near, so for now that's fine. There we found. Okay, this is the summer map, which we should store safely. Books, we can just put books in a couple spots like that. I just realized we can take the enchanted books that we have and put them somewhere so that way they're filling shelf slots. That's just nice, right? That those are filling those spots right there. Oh, I found the spot that's missing. Where's that hellbark? I found the spot that we accidentally chopped. Okay. I think we've done it. I think we have successfully properly represented my boy's mental health growth. And do we have some secret little areas we could use? Kinda, sorta. We have like a tiny little spot under the stairs. And the tiniest little alcoves in the corners to hide secrets. But realistically, I don't think I leave this chest down anywhere. This went so fast. 4.5 solid hours of just locking in, right? I've been saying for a while that I have needed to sit down and make this upgraded room and to have him like have this growth that I've known for a while has happened. But I think we just need to like give everybody else proof in a sense that it has, which is kind of cool though. I am so happy with this. All things considered, this feels like a real cook, and this is good because I have been slightly out of practice on building, which is killing me because I have a lot of building coming up that I'm going to need to be able to do and really lock in on. Right? I have so much as far as overall building that I need to be ready for. But at the same time, like, the flight is just walk around and talk to people, which I love. And I'm never going to not do. Are you planning on working on your village? Maybe. It would have to be like this. I'm gonna be honest, it would have to be like this, like out of character, not in character stuff. Because if I'm on the server and in character, I want to be talking to people. No one snitched to Osteon? They can bite me. In character. Bones is wonderful. Osteon can bite me. Right? Bones is wonderful. Osteon can suck it. Something about this is wrong. This one is wrong. This one is wrong. There we go. Choked on your drink. Fight you or bite you? Both. Okay, this is honestly, this feels really good, and this feels like this is going to be a fun character beat to show everybody in lore. I think this could be fun. This is going to be really good. This is going to be really, really good to show everybody. This little parkour loop is so satisfying. Yeah, like boop, 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 yippee, 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 yippee. We're bouncing. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, very much pulling behind the curtain, right? We had the whole yearning plot line. That's over. That's done, right? Stage 2 is now, oh shit, I'm a child soldier. So, he's processing that, okay? He's processing that. The yippee was not about child soldiers. Hi, David. Right? He's processing. So in his processing, it's now turned into, okay, he's also getting a little darker and getting a little like quicker to be violent, a little more judgmental. Like, I've seen people arguing in the comments about like, no, Sausage was misinterpreting Legs' actions. He would never kill Sausage in order to protect the others. I absolutely was ready to. Like, not actually. Like, I didn't actually want to take one of Sausage's canon lives. But in character, that boy summoned his knives on Sausage. Right? Because the first one of his friends to say that they were going to kill the other was the one he was going to stop. That's it. That's it. That's all there was to it. The first person who said that they were violent, they're wrong. Stop them. That was 100%. 100% the bit. And have me and Sausage turned it, like, talked and turned it into something really, really fun? Oh, absolutely. We've had so much fun with it. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. We're gonna ruin you all. It's gonna be great, right? But had he seen Zam be the one be violent, probably would have moved to stop her instead, right? That's my hypocrite. Exactly. Right? There's a lot of fun with my boy, and he is very much just like the first person he sees get violent, they're in the wrong, and take up immediate arms against them and fight against them as much as possible. And that's the thing. And like, that's not always the right play. That's not always the right intelligent course of action. But like, he's so jumpy right now. Right? Catch up on the flight streams, finish on day 17. Oh my goodness, you have a lot to do. Had an Iron Rings wind chime? Maybe. We'll see. Black and white morality is still developing towards gray. Yeah. Oh, no. He's very much deep into gray right now. The problem is that he's bad at it. He's kind to Gracie and Emma. Oh, he's absolutely kind to his friends. Don't get me wrong. But for those who haven't seen it yet, or to just give you a little bit of context, right? For the longest time, my boy was saying you should see the other guy about what happened to him and the beating he took, right? As deflection. But it wasn't deflection in a self-demeaning sort of way. It was deflection in a, I'm not sure if I'm ready to tell you that I murdered 8 people kind of way. And for the longest time, you all look at this character. Well, I'm not him right now. You all look at my character and you see a wet, pathetic boy failure. And to be honest, for the first like month and a half, yeah, you were kind of right. He's not that anymore. He is not that. He has realized that this is life or death, and he doesn't want to die, and he 100% is ready. Like the whole panic over having to hurt somebody else is gone. It's gone. Now, whether it's gone in a healthy way or not, entirely separate conversation. Is he being intelligent? No. Is he being safe? No. Is he being wise in his fighting? Absolutely not. Is he taking the most strategic course of action? Hell no. Absolutely not. But he is no longer afraid to get in a fight. If anything, he's a little overeager to get into a fight right now. Right? He went from a wet kitten to a scuffed up alley cat. Yeah, I think that's a safe way to say it. Has he gone through that growth in a safe or a healthy way? Absolutely not. Is it going to backfire? Probably. But is he the same character he was the day that he came to the academy? No. Not by a mile. Like, effectively, he's completed a full character evolution and character arc, and you should be looking at him again. Like, I know right now, every time he says he's okay, everybody's like, oh, he's just deflecting this or that or this or that. Yeah, sure, to a degree, and like there's a bit of that character, that part of the character is still around, but he is fully like, oh no, you should see the other guy. Not in the sense of like, don't worry about me, I'm fine, I'm just internalizing all of my own trauma. He is to a certain degree, but like that part's fine. Like he's figured that part out. It's more in the sense of like, hey, I murdered 8 people and I'm not sure if you're ready for me to tell you that. And I'm not sure if you'd look at me differently if you found out that it's gotten easy. He spent the first 2 months of the server crying that he didn't want it to get easy. And it's gotten easy. And when he looked May in the eye and said, hey, your lucky Amber got to you first. That wasn't him putting on a show. That was him trying to be threatening. Now, whether he's good at it or not is an entirely separate thing, right? But yeah, when it comes to the bandits and to everything else and to like the amount of times Ostion sending him through the dungeon, Ostion is winding him up and he is turning Flight Legs into a weapon. And he is turning Flight Legs into something dangerous. But Flight Legs is still very much like, I am ride or die for my friends. Right? So 100% he is there for Celestial Metals. He's there for Amber, for Meggy, for Juniper, for Ross. He's basically there for all of the riders. Right? Maybe even AJ. It's complicated. Right? It's complicated. Like he does not like AJ. He doesn't trust AJ. But if he saw somebody trying to hurt AJ, he'd probably jump in. Like if he saw somebody from outside the school trying to hurt AJ, he'd probably jump in the fight. Would he be as self-conscious about using his blades? Probably not. But he is a very different animal in a very different headspace than he was on day one of the academy. Right? Ostian's 17 when they got their dragon. Right? Yeah. They're doing an amazing job playing Ostian. Hell yeah. The keeper answers to no one. This is going to bite hand and the narrative is doomed because of it. That's the thing though. The keeper doesn't actually answer to no one. The keeper doesn't answer to the professor, theoretically. He's not the keeper yet. And I think the professor was trying to give Flightlegs purpose by telling him about the keeper and the role of being the keeper of the Iron Wheel. He ain't that yet, if he is ever going to be. He just isn't. So I think genuinely speaking, he's trying to be that. He's trying to be the dragon rider his friends need. But his perception of Iron stood there alone, cold, and necessary is changed. And it's not traumatic anymore. And he's not afraid of hurting his friends anymore because, like, he's kind of figured that out and he's kind of fixed that a little bit. Now, it's... well, someone needs to go kill him. And it's becoming easier for me. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it because I think I figured out this whole morality thing, and I think I understand where I'm comfortable. And I'm with other people who are also angry, and they're also comfortable with this. So we're obviously in the right. Like, we're figuring this out. We're okay with this, so this is probably fine. Ooh. Murder hobo arc begins. Surely this will have zero repercussions on his psyche later in life. Absolutely. From what I've seen, TF Pyro and TF Legs kind of have the same philosophy when it comes to the riders and things involved, but they go about it very differently. Yes. 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 You give a bunch of young adults weapons of mass destruction and magical world-ending powers. What the hell do you think is going to happen? Right? It is an overcompensating swing, but the fun part about being able to play this character at very different state, at like as he's actually growing, is you can clock certain things about this guy. And you should, I hope, be able to visibly see just how much this guy has changed. And is hopefully going to be able to continue to change as the character is rolling. So, like, I understand that there are certain aspects that, like, people have loved about the character so far, and they are still partially true. But trust me when I say, right? Gracie isn't really necessary to hold the group together. Hold what group? Like the Dragon Riders overall? I think, yeah, a little bit. I think Gracie is a moral compass for the Dragon Riders in a way that a lot of people have not clocked. And I think her character is fascinating in the sense of, like, oh, how, like, I don't even know how to say it without just, like, oversimplifying it. Just her character's fascinating. And there's so much even more to it, right? Gracie has to keep everyone kind. Yeah. But the tricky part is, like, Gracie and Gracie's character are kind for very complicated reasons that you can recognize as flawed, but the outcome is still positive. So, like, does it matter? Do the ends justify the means or not? And there's so much additional trauma and complication and interesting parts of Gracie's character. That's why especially, like, very early on, when a lot of people were just boiling characters down to ship fuel, I got really annoyed, right? Because I think that there's so much more there than anyone gives credit for. And I put half of that on my fault of how I played it. And we did the whole unrequited arc and all of that, and, like, I probably, like, went too far or something like that. And we've talked and we've tried to figure it out. But, like, just be mindful of that, everybody. There's so much more to all of these characters, and they're so fun and so messy and so fun and so layered and so complicated. And there's so much there. And, like, the whole effort and the whole point and one of the motivations behind this server from the whole team, the whole prod team behind it, is just so amazingly important. And I just really hope that we can continue being a positive impact on all of that. That's just so huge. Right? Ignore a little bit. But, like, at the same time, that comes with really complex things, but also a really potential positive impact on the overall riders and their overall mental health. So it's tricky. There's a reason this SMP is award winning. Yeah. But yeah, we're all messes. Every single one of us in this academy is a mess in a different way. And there's so much fun things about that. It holds a loaded gun. That's one way to describe it, yeah. Oh no, I thought I could grow that. I guess not. Yeah, it's fun. But we have so many more things. We have Pantheon coming tomorrow, which I'm so excited for. I cannot wait for you to meet the newest version of me. He's very fun. He's very fun. He's very different to I will say, having both flight legs and pan legs bouncing around in my head. Y'all, it's crowded up here. It's crowded up here. And they're both loud in different ways. But it's so much fun. Imagine what being a system is like. I get it. Right? I can sympathize. Right? I can sympathize. But yeah. And Panleg's boobs. I can see my scratch. No. Here's the one thing I will say about Panlegs, which I quote tweeted this as an answer to a question. But I also know that there's been a lot of conversation around like the SMP overall. Here's my thoughts. Everything about my character is designed to make you do a double take. And I've seen a lot of people point out some very specific details about my character and been one way or another about them. Everything is entirely intentionally done. And I have a plan. And the nature of group roleplay is I don't know if it'll happen or not. And I don't know what will work and what won't, and what will have the opportunity to transpire or not. But if I can do it right, and I'll even go full screen for this. If I can do this right, and if I get lucky with how the series plays out, my hope is when you watch the series a second time, that you're gonna be looking at it and going, oh my God. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like Doc? Yeah, kind of. I in a way I'm editing for the rewatch. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I'm editing for the rewatch. Like, I want people, if I am lucky enough to get this whole story off and have this whole story happen, that when the rewatch comes around, people are going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe blank, 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 blank. So we'll see. Did you watch Sausage's Cinematic? I haven't seen it. I have seen exactly as much of Sausage's Cinematic as you all have. I've seen Abolish's intro. I've seen Scott's intro. I've seen some stuff from Oppo's intro. And I've sent everybody my intro. So there's been a little bit of like, this time around, especially since we all know each other a lot better than we did with vampires, there's been a lot more of like, check this out, I'm doing this is cool, I want to see, take a look at this is good, I have this, what do you think about this, what do you think about this, what do you think about that? Like, there's been a lot more of that, and it's been really cool just as a circle of friends to be able to just be a lot more open about certain things. Still having our secrets from each other, still having our own little plans and our own little conniving and all of that. Right? It's still a game at the end of the day. But oh, I'm so hyped. We're all Golden Labs giddy with excitement. I genuinely cannot wait for you all to meet him. For you all to meet all the characters. Session 1 was so much fun. Where you can find Sausage's Animatic in his episode. I think he's shown you all the first, or he's let you all hear like the first 5 or 6 seconds. But yeah. Yeah. I'm so very excited. It's going to be so much fun. Right? All of y'all's first episodes, please do. Right? Like, send the love and support to everybody on the server. That's the important thing. Like, I understand maining. I understand having like your main POV, your first POV, the if you're limited on time, life experiences, whatever, only being able to watch 1 or 2 POVs. I think this is immensely true of The Flight. I think this is immensely true of series like Pantheon, that the more perspectives you can see, the closer to the truth you will actually perceive. Because especially on like Flight, depending on who you watch, your opinion on certain characters is going to be phenomenally different. Right? So different. And I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. Right? So good. Right? And eventually catch up on all the POVs of The Flight. Please do. That's all I can ever ask, right? Like, we want as many people who are putting the effort in on this server to be rewarded for the effort and the time and attention and love and care that they put into their characters on this server. Right? Won't know the truth on The Flight until the afterlife. That's probably true. Right? Has a Survivor vibe? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Context given time. Yeah. Y'all, I feel so proud of this. We've done good here. We have cooked here. And I cannot wait in character for people to see this and to be like, This is really good. Like this feels really, really good. I feel so proud of this. I want to get rid of the strip of quartz. I'm getting rid of the strip of quartz. Hold on. As I'm talking, I'm like, hold on. No, that should just be more umbra. Umbral. Where is it? Perfect. Perfect. That's better. There we go. Yippee! Magic wood? No, just more umbra. I think that's perfect. Y'all, I'm so happy. We finally have a proper void chest. We finally have a proper space. The bedrock wall actually fits. You think so? You really think so? I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna ask for permission. I'm gonna ask for them to like box this up by one and just let me put the magic wood right there. It feels like the one area you allow to be messy. Maybe a little. If you stop concentrating on it, it works. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. It's a nice contrast to the rest of everything. Yeah. So, if this was Flight Legs on the day that he arrived at the academy, right? This is Flight Legs on the day he arrived. Bright and cluttered, but airy and open and nervous and sparse. This is Flight Legs on the day he arrived. This is Flight Legs where he is now. My boy has grown. Oh, what a song to end on. Neat, but still a little cluttered, a little messy, a little more diverse in what he's doing, a little darker. A little darker, a little more complicated, a little more closed off. And I think that is the perfect place to end. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Void chest rebuild. All right. Let's find you all somewhere to go next to keep the energy going. Who are we following that's live? Suffer City. 5-hour stream. Oh my goodness, we did just clear the 5-hour mark. My God. My goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I don't see anybody on. It's literally just me. It's almost midnight. It is almost midnight. Stop it. I'm going to the Minecraft category and I'm going to see a name that I recognize and then we're going to raid them. Down into the cold. Hey, never skip leg day. It's morning for you. My goodness, y'all. Do. I don't see anybody. Suffer City. I'm checking all the servers. I'm seeing if I can find anybody who's online. Oh shoot, I meant to do something else. I was supposed to do something else. I forgot to do something else. I got nobody. It's 6 a.m. My goodness. Tell you what, I'm finding somebody with like 2 viewers and we're gonna make their day. Okay. If y'all have the energy to keep the stream going, that would be huge. If not, I get it. If you need to call it a night and you need to call it a night, I think that's fine, valid, and fair. But let's find somebody who might be, who's just looking for some people to hang out with. Why not? Hanging out with the Sulphur City. Love it. Who's this? First affiliate stream back in the craft. Oh, they have followers only chat, which I'm not a fan of. I don't want to force y'all to. So okay, I'm finding somebody without followers only chat on, and then we're good to go. Surprise time! Yes, hell yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, who's this?
You will not.
Do you want the truth or you want the lie?
Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're family friendly or not. But this person seems like they're vibing with their friends.
There's only one way to you remember those numbers.
Seems like they're vibing with their friends. So let's send some energy their way. I have no idea who this is. Okay. Surprise, never skip leg day. That's the plan. All right, everybody. Pantheon today. Almost. Pantheon in 7 minutes. No, Pantheon in 12 hours and 7 minutes. Who is this? Sir Horse? Sir Horse VT. Let's go over a raid and say hello. I don't know. I don't know who this is. Let's make their day. Could be fun. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you all. Make sure to go do all the things. Make sure you're subscribed to YouTube so you don't miss the first episode of Pantheon as it drops tomorrow. So excited. So excited. And I already have work to do for so many other things. I have so Pantheon is the start. You know how I told you August is the fire hose? Pantheon's the start of the fire hose. Pantheon's first this next week. Huge. Huge. Absolutely huge. So much happening. Pantheon is just the beginning. I will see you all potentially tomorrow night for a stream. If not, I'm going to take tomorrow off and relax a little bit. I will see you for streams throughout the rest of the week, but that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for being here. Until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. I will see you all very, very soon. Bye.
I gotta hit the beat. I gotta hit the beat, beat. I gotta hit the beat. I gotta hit the beat.